Man, the intro to Mega Man X is really cool.
Fuck
and
it,
it goes
man.
forever.
It's long as shit.
He's got 32,000 terabytes of available memory.
32,000 terabytes?
Yeah, what would that be?
That was KB.
No, it was
32,000 KB.
terabytes. It said TB.
Nah, I'm pretty sure that said KB.
No, it said TB.
I don't know about that.
He's definitely not running on 32 megabytes. That's too small. That's not mega enough
You don't think so?
for Mega Man
It
X.
is Thursday, my dudes.
It is.
Yeah, you're totally right. It is Thursday, which means it's Metal Gear Friday. Hey! Bam, 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 bam. On Thursday.
So
Thursday.
So
It's
so,
Friday on Thursday.
It's so much Friday that it's a day early. It's like the Black Friday.
Yes. The Black Friday that starts on Thanksgiving. That is what we are.
So young Matthew, the dangerous cat, if you will. There comes a time in a young man's life where you must make a choice.
Right.
And I made my choice, and I believe I made the correct choice.
Paper or plastic? The everlasting question.
I'm just saying that I don't have Super Mario tattooed on me. I have a Sonic the Hedgehog tattooed on me, and I still believe I made the right choice.
Well,
That
at the
being
time,
said,
yes.
That being said, the Super Nintendo is awesome.
Right.
And we are about to sample some of the greatest video games of all time.
Okay.
Not just the best Super Nintendo games, but I would argue some of the best video games of all time.
Of all time, period.
Mega Man X will be one of them. This is just playing the little demo mode.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hit the button so it goes out of it. There we go. We've got a Super Nintendo Classic. We are going to just play through these 21 video games. We're not going to beat all of them. We're just going to play them.
We may not even end up playing all of them if we get stuck on one of them long enough.
Yeah. I don't feel like we'll be playing a lot of Contra 3,
No.
for instance.
No. But, oh my god, A Link to the Past.
Yep.
Dude.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I
That's
know.
one that we need to play. That is one of my all-time favorite games. I will always want to play A Link to the Past.
Yep.
Interesting, though, that's one of those games I've started countless times, but only finished probably 2 or 3.
That's a good one.
Kirby's Dream Course. I've never played it, but I wanted to.
You being a Game Grumps guy, you don't know what that game is?
I know what the game is. I've never played it. I've always wanted to.
Fluffy says,
Oh, look, Star Fox.
Star Fox.
No, you shut your mouth right now. Fuck. No. No.
Okay.
No.
So,
No.
Star Fox...
Nope.
Star Fox 2. It's going to be interesting seeing you play this because I went back and I played this a little bit just to unlock Star Fox 2.
Right.
And just the way, like, how it is 1,000 times easier to hit something in this video game than it is in Star Fox Adventure. And that is criminal. Like, it is 1,000 times easier to play Star Fox on the Super Nintendo than it is to play the GameCube one.
Which is weird, because it shouldn't be that way.
No.
And yet it is so. Hey, so, Fluff, do me a favor. Our audio setup is, once again, different from how it was, I was going to say last week, the week before, whatever it was. The last time we streamed, so if I'm too loud, John's too loud, Game's too loud, or whatever...
Or if we have some fan noise, because there is some fan going on.
then let us know so we can adjust it, pretty please.
Is your body ready?
It's something. Okay, did you want me to look at this book real quick?
Yeah, take a look at this book. This is a cool thing.
Well, firstly, the book is shaped like a SNES cartridge, which is cool as shit. It's embossed and everything. That's really nice. I like that. Are those blueprints for the original?
Yeah. Isn't it cool?
That is cool.
And you see on this, like, they label the buttons blue, green, yellow.
Oh, the Super
red.
Famicom.
Yeah.
And then they yeah. How come the U.S. didn't get the Super? We only got.
So
They changed
there's
all that.
actually
It's real dumb, right?
there's an article in here about that.
Oh, I'll read that a little bit later.
The guy
then.
who made the Famicom into the Nintendo Entertainment System also redesigned the Super Nintendo with the idea that he didn't want it to be perfectly flat on the top because there were a lot of warranty claims on the original NES because people would put their drinks on the top.
Well, because they're idiots.
So he didn't want it to be flat on the top. I think that's the article right there, actually.
Oh. Super NES came out. Huh. Alright, well, let's just get into the games, and I'll have to flip through this a little bit later. This isn't story time.
Are you LeVar Burton?
Nope. Both of you sound fine. Not sure about the game because no game sound is happening. Yep, fair enough. Alright, let's move on.
Well,
what's our first game?
We need to make... There should be game sound. There's a little music, and it's the same level as what would actually be playing in the game, so we need to fix the game audio thing. Make more strong. Alright, you tell us when you can hear the video games.
Let's start with this. We're around negative 20 dB right there. And our voices should ideally be between somewhere between negative 18 and negative 12. So, somewhere in there is where our voices should be the majority of the time.
I can hear the games. Alright, I think we've succeeded. Now,
All
are the
right, plug in
games
Super
are
Mario
the
World.
games really quiet, or should we make them a little louder?
Let's get into the game, and then we can adjust it
fair
from
enough.
there.
Alright, Super Mario World.
Super Mario World.
We gonna play 2 players.
Oh, we're gonna play 2 players?
Oh, so I have a border on the screen.
You do?
That just is like a it's just a color.
Yeah. Let's go.
Let's erase this. Mario A.
1991. This game is 26 years old.
That's...
I think it's perfect the way you got it. Sweet. Let's roll with that then. That's good. Thanks, Fluff. Welcome. That's a
I'm gonna do this.
Dr.
I'm gonna
Professor
hug
Oak
this.
thing. Okay, yeah, sure. This is Dinosaur Islands. Not Dinosaur Planet. That's a different game. In this strange land, we find that Princess Toadstool is missing again. Looks like Bowser is at it again. Uh-huh. Here we find the same plot you've seen before. Let's just get into it then.
Man, okay, so...
Man. Wow, this looks notably better.
It looks sharp.
It looks super sharp.
So this was the game that everybody had because it came with the system. So like whenever I would go to people's houses that, cause like oh damn it, Jesus. Okay, I swear I've played a video game before. Here we go.
What?
When I would go to people's houses that were Super Nintendo owners, this would always be the game that I would want to play because I knew
Everybody had
Mario,
Yeah.
and I wanted to see what the cool new Mario was, and I always thought this was amazing, and especially like when they would like get the key and put it in the keyhole and it'd be like that, like, and like the thing would stretch, and I was like, wow, I've never seen anything in video games that looked like that. Because like stretching and rotation weren't a thing. And that's a thing that the Super Nintendo does a lot. Kia.
Your level of good with this game frustrates me already. Because
It's the first level. I for the most part, I've got it under control.
John, just wait until you watch me try to play this fucking
That's
game.
a charging chuck.
Very exciting.
The names of the enemies are really great in this game. So you know Thwomp?
I am familiar with the thwomp.
There's a smaller thwomp in this game, and he's called Thwimp.
I was just about to ask, is it called Thwimp?
Yep.
That's a very... Yeah, that's pretty Nintendo. That's pretty very Nintendo.
So you could probably either go up and get the yellow switch, or you could go to level 2. Do your thing in level 2. This is just going to be a flip in the switch, and you get to have coins. That's the wrong button. There you go. So what you want to do is you want to put your thumb on Y and then use the back of your thumb to hit B. So think of Y as B and B as A, as if it were a NES controller. And then A is like this extra cool jump.
Okay. And X does nothing.
X does nothing. So you hold down Y to run. And you just go on top of that to push the P.
Oh my god.
Get all the rings, coins, sorry. Again, Sega Genesis kid. There you go. So now you got 7 lives.
Jesus. This is making you angry.
That you're not holding down the run button?
Yeah.
Yes, immensely. God, it's so
Power of the
infuriating to watch people play Mario and not be holding down the run button at all times.
Oh, look.
Yeah, continue and save. So, one of the things that inspired Yuji Naka to make, or at least contribute to the creation of Sonic, that's a nice way of putting it,
I'm just laughing.
that no one person makes a video game. One of the things that inspired him, Yoshi, yeah. Also, Yoshi talks. Hooray, thank you for rescuing me. My name is Yoshi. On my way to rescue my friends, Bowser trapped me in that egg.
I mean, Yoshi!
Yeah. I mean, burp burp. But one of the things that inspired Yuji Naka to do Sonic stuff was that he would essentially speedrun Mario 1, Super Mario 1, and just see how fast he could get through the video game. I cannot eat a charging chuck, but I can try to.
You could jump
stomp
over
on
a
one.
charging chuck.
I could ignore the charging chuck as well, but that's no fun.
I had a SNES, but it was too much of a baby to comprehend it. I never even owned one, so...
Oh no! Oh god! Everything has just gone to crap. Come here, thank you. Yoshi's
Everything
crying.
is gone to shit.
Oh, these Monty moles. I'm pretty glad that I grew up for the most part exactly when I did. But I do realize now that our family was always close to being a generation behind on video games. I was born in '89, so there was already a NES in the house that was actively being played all of the time.
Did your parents play games?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, they were way into NES, and then once the Super Nintendo came out, they saw this controller and was like,
That's
my
too
hands,
much.
I don't have 4 thumbs.
Yeah.
So,
That's enough for me.
yeah. Even though I think if they had just given it a shot, they would have been fine. Because there's nothing here that's more complicated than... I mean, I would say a lot of the control schemes for NES games are complicated because of the lack of buttons.
I guess we will see how well this goes. I'm up here now.
It's gonna be really difficult to not just want to like sing all the songs of all the video games.
Don't do it.
Also, it like really emphasizes when our audio is out of sync.
Yeah.
So I shan't.
Are you mildly annoyed at how much stuff I just skipped? Fuck!
And that you were jumping over the checkpoint instead of getting it? Yes. Oh, Matthew. Oh, Matthew. Dangerous kitty. There you go. Now, if you eat that red one, he'll shoot fire out of
How
his
do I
mouth.
eat it?
That is
So
the
you didn't
Y
bother
button.
explaining that mechanic.
Well, so you see those little that speaker? If you hit that, it's a tutorial block.
Oh.
It tells you how to play video games. And then you just
Press it again to shoot it.
and he shoots the fires.
Oh, that's cool.
And the fires have little eyeballs on them because they're alive.
Ah, fuck off. Yep.
I was a Sony kid for the most part. Yes. So my console path went NES, which I had no say in, but I enjoyed thoroughly. Then in 1994, super
to find a way to fuck
late
that
in
up.
the game there. In 1994, Christmas of '94, I know because I digitized the Christmas tapes not too far back. We got a Sega Genesis Model 2. It came with Sonic 2, and then it had I think we got it from Radio Shack, and they did a promotion where it was like a mail-in rebate, and you got Aladdin as well. So Aladdin came in the mail like a couple weeks later.
Cool.
And that was cool because it was like, oh, a video game just came in the mail. I didn't know that was a thing that could happen.
And will become a regular fucking thing.
Yeah,
a couple
Amazon.
Years, 20 years down the line.
And then in 1998,
The fuck
again, very late to the game, we got a PlayStation 1. Now, I had been playing PlayStation 1 for a couple years at that point because Adrian had it. So I was already playing daily PlayStation 1. It's just in 1998, then I could now play PlayStation 1 in my house.
Cool.
The very first PlayStation 1 video game that I ever played was Tempest 2000, and I thought that was crazy. I thought I had never seen a video game like that ever. I didn't realize that it was actually a game, like a redone up, like a remixed version of Tempest, which is like from the 80s. I'd never heard of Tempest. I don't think I had a say in the console until the GameCube. Yeah. Once the Genesis thing happened because I remember
How do
going
I fucking...
swim harder.
You say that like you're telling me what button that is.
It's the jump button.
And then how do I get out?
Yeah, hit up and jump.
God.
Dude, I've never had to explain Mario controls before. I'm sorry.
Well, I hate to break it to you. You're going to have to today. Because Matt's an idiot who's never played Mario.
So you've mostly played like PC games for the most part.
No. Console. But I didn't...
Okay.
So... I at least know to jump high to get that. So, look, I fucking cleared a level. The first console I got was a PlayStation 2. That's how late into the game I was. Unless you count the Game Boy Color. That's not really a console, but that was my first.
No, you absolutely count the Game Boy Color. There's very
so
good
as
video
far
gaming to be
as-
had.
So I guess maybe I would put it that way. The Game Boy Color is my first gaming platform.
But you were, by the time you had started playing video games, you were far beyond the point where platformers were the main kind of video game.
Precise. Well, yeah, because my dad had a Game Boy, like an original brick Game Boy way back when. And I played Mario a little bit, but I didn't get to play it much because we moved at one point, and some cock-sucking fucking mover stole my dad's Game Boy and all the games. So that stopped.
He can suck much rods.
Oh, yeah. We also had a...
Also, dude, look at this.
Oh, yeah. I've seen that.
Isn't that mind-breaking?
Well, I don't know.
Not anymore.
I don't know that I would call it mind-breaking. I played Star Fox Adventures and Metal Gear.
That's pretty mind-breaking.
Yeah. But we had a Sega Genesis for a very short period of time. As my parents explained it to me, it broke, and that's why we got rid of it.
Yeah, they were prone to... Sega didn't quality control as much as Nintendo did.
No, but I feel like I came home one day from school, and the Genesis was just... I should ask my parents about that. I wonder if they got rid of it because I was playing it too much. Like if they thought my brain was going to rot or something.
Well, and especially on the Model 2s, there are the solder points where the power cord would connect, would a lot of times left from the board. So
great.
it was very easy if you were unplugging or plugging in your Genesis a lot, or like me, if you had it like on a desk and it was like up against the wall.
Oh, yeah.
And putting pressure on that point. It
doesn't take a lot.
It'd be easy for that to break. And if I had known how easy it is to just solder that back, I would not have allowed my Genesis to be given away like I did.
Yeah. I feel like we got our Genesis from one of Dad's pilot buddies. Because we got it with Sonic 1. Sunset Riders, was that the one that we...
Yeah.
Sunset Riders, which is like a $80 game now.
I found out there is an HD remake on the PlayStation Network.
Oh, that's cool.
So that might be something that we look into.
Yeah, absolutely. And then we had T2.
Okay.
Which I never played. My parents
I've only played the Sega CD version of Terminator 2. And like, to my understanding, all of the versions of Terminator 2 are different.
See, John, I learned. I killed a guy.
Oh, get that guy with the flashing, the cape.
Behind me or in front of me?
There he is. Get him. Steal that cape.
Fuck! I suck at this game. Oh well. Go for it. What happens if you get the cape, right?
Yeah. And then you can do... Alright, let me...
I thought for sure I had him.
Let me show you how.
But alas, I did not.
This is...
Yeah?
You... Will. We'll have to try that again without Senior Yoshi.
You don't get his cape if he's already got a confirmed kill. Oh, what is this? Oh.
Give. Yeah!
Fuck yeah, bro.
Romp. Now I get my Yoshi back, and now I am a weapon to surpass Metal Gear. Oh, there's. Oh. Okay.
I thought I was
gonna fall and die.
Got my call sheet for tomorrow. Got my fucking... Got a reminder to send an invoice Tuesday.
Invoices are fun.
They are.
Where'd my Yoshi go? Did he pop out of memory?
He's just gone. No, he took damage. He left. He died.
Yeah, but you can get him back if he's still running around. But he may have run too far.
Yeah. So, here's an interesting thing you might not know about the audio video world. Most gigs pay net 30. So what that means is, like, you agree on a rate for the day, right? You send your invoice in, and then they have 30 days to pay you before you can pester them about it.
Okay.
Sometimes there's net 60, and then sometimes net 90, depending on the gig. But net 30 is pretty standard.
Oh, that's the worst. Missed the block.
That sucks.
Oh.
What would happen if you got them all?
So if I get
another cape.
If I get the 3, I get an extra life.
Oh.
Oh God.
Well, thankfully you only have
I only have
12. I guess you can't...
What are these ones called? Are these like baseball bills or something like that? They have football helmets and they're throwing baseballs.
They're called chuck-chucks. I don't fucking know, dude.
I ate that flower.
You totally did.
Die.
Die.
Yep, so we need to go get the green switch, and that will make those. Oh!
So anyway. I should ask my parents about that Genesis, because I don't know. To this day, I've taken their word for it that it just broke, and
Which
not that
very
it
well could be
disappeared.
true.
Yeah.
Given the quality of capacitors used by Sega at that time, anybody who has ever owned a Game Gear can tell you that some rough times.
What?
Those screens go out. I think the.
No, I fucked up.
Yeah, you are doomed to death now.
Good riddance.
Do you want to play a new video game, or do you want to keep going?
I don't really give a shit. At this point, it's you playing.
Let's get to the ghost house and then we'll
Okay.
switch. Because the ghost house is kind of cool. I like the music there.
I suck so much dick at platformers.
Wow, wow,
John.
wow, wow.
I am so fucking excited for Super Lucky's Tale. I cannot wait for that fucking game.
Okay, I'm gonna make you not very happy right now, but I don't remember what that's supposed to be a version of. Like, it's supposed to be the guys that made this are now making a new one of those, but calling it a different thing.
Oh, I don't know if it's one of those.
I don't remember what it's called.
I don't know if it's the guys who made this are making something and it's supposed to be. I think it might be a ukulele situation.
Yeah.
I could be wrong, but it's very reminiscent of Spyro.
Oh, okay, yes.
3D
All right,
platformer
I
kind of
remember
thing.
now. Okay, yep. Okay.
And
I am. Are you down with Spyro? Because I am down with Spyro.
I'm super down with Spyro. I've got Spyro Into the Dragon someplace.
I had Spyro 2.
Excited for giant robot fights. Giant robot. What's giant robot fights?
I've heard of giant robot, or no, it's 500-foot robot golf.
Dude, I want to play the shit out of that game. That looks fun. You know, I saw an interview.
All right, check this shit out. You ready?
Shit. What?
All right, you ready? You ready?
Yeah. Neat.
I love that shit. We found the secret exit with the green switch.
There was a game.
You
it's
gotta
called
do, you gotta do the green switch.
Oh, I think it's called Everybody's Golf or something along those lines.
Yeah, that's like it's Hot Shots Golf.
I don't know what that did, but
Well, see, you're supposed to like,
gone down.
and then it bounces off the wall and kills all those guys and gives you an extra life. But you've fucked it now.
I don't understand. I don't know how to play this game. America versus Japan. That sounds fun. But
Are you talking about like a thing in real life?
I feel like it's a game.
Oh, but I'm not gonna be able to. I've already made my bed. Now I must sleep in it. I
It'd be
beat the
hilarious
fire
if
though.
You could take damage from your own flames.
Whomp. What I am saying is a real thing. Okay. Dude, if there's if we're making real life Zords.
All right, hold on. I gotta look
Gundams?
this up. Giant robots.
Do they begin as 5 separate robots that are also possibly animals or dinosaurs and then become a large fighting robot?
I don't know.
You're up, by the way.
No, hold on. You're up. I need to read this.
All right.
Because
It's Year of Luigi. All over again. Not a big fan of this level. It's an auto-scroller where not a whole lot's actually happening. And I miss that. I miss that mushroom. Slow walking death turtles. Oh no. Oh god. Stop. Okay, we're not gonna go that path this time.
Don't believe it.
Do they have pictures? Do the robots look cool?
There's some pictures, they look very primitive compared to, like, if what you're expecting is anime-style mechs, then no. But it's getting there.
I'm expecting bipedal nuclear
October 17th.
battle chickens.
After 2 years of breakthrough science and engineering, Mechabots and Sudabashi are finally ready to bring the world the battle of the century. The all-new Mechabots Mark III is a fully combat-capable 12-ton, 430-horsepower steel-crushing beast. I cannot... Well, alright.
It's just gonna be Robosaurus from like the truck, the monster truck people. You remember that? I always saw those commercials on TV, and I'm like, they built a dinosaur robot. Zords are real. But no, it just goes like this. Oh god, I hope there's level soon. That hair
Stop
is,
showing me some fucking asshole. Show me the robots.
that hair is ridiculous. That is dumb hair.
But
It's like,
as
hey, we
I
could be
understand
looking
it,
at
they
robots
are
right now.
manned mech
But check
suits.
out this dude's aviator glasses and his retarded haircut. Okay.
Let's see, let me get to the other one. Fuck off!
But the issue is, so how do you power that? Do you have to be running power lines to that thing to make it move? Because if you do, then
Well,
that defeats the purpose.
that's just it. The question, it's either got to be... It's going to have to be like one of three things, right? It's going to have mains run to it. It's going to have to run on gas. Or it's going to have a crazy huge battery. But the battery... So, of the options that we have available to us, because you're not going to strap a fucking... Like, ideally, a nuclear generator would be best. I don't know how you would fit one of those on a robot that size, and also have it be 100% totally cool to put a person in that thing in such close proximity to a nuclear reactor. Noob.
Here, you play video games now.
All right. You know what I mean? So the nuclear thing is out. Battery probably isn't going to be much of an option either because of the sheer size of it. I don't think that's going to make a whole lot of sense. Gas, same thing. It's just going to fucking guzzle gas.
So there's with these boo houses, there's always a trick to it to get out of the house. So I will tell you the trick when you come to it. So just you're fine. Keep going. And in there.
I at least need to push up there, so I got that going for
And
me.
boos operate on the same rules as Mario 3 for the most part. So what you're going to do is you're going to pop the P switch out of that. You're going to take that P switch with you as you walk out the door that's
How
up
am I
there.
going to... Oh, like that.
And yeah, you're just going to take it with you, not on it. Yep. Now do it again. Same exact thing. Yep. And we're going to go up that. And we're going to go out the door. And that's it. Womp.
Cool. So, All right. Well, then I will have to take a look at that a little bit later when we're not streaming.
It looks cool. The practicality of fighting giant robots is it's not very practical.
Well, but it's not practical now.
In the future, it will.
You know what else wasn't practical at one point? Going to fucking space. Electrical cars weren't practical either, and then Tesla was like, no. We got it. Now we got electrical cars, and it's not even a big deal.
You want to see some electrical cars? Let's play some F-Zero.
All right, let's play some F-Zero.
Now, F-Zero is a one-player game, but
yeah, I was
we'll
gonna say it
switch
looked like
off.
it's one player. That's fine.
So F-Zero
This is another series I've never played.
F-Zero is real cool. The sense of speed in this Super Nintendo game is like modern game designers should look at this and be like, that's how it should feel.
Really?
To go fast.
Okay.
Is it B to accelerate? Yeah. Okay. I will take F-Zero over Super Mario Kart any day of the week.
Now, why is that?
This is so much faster and more fun. Super Mario Kart, I don't think, is a fun video game.
Is that one on here?
Yes.
Okay.
Now, Mario Kart 64 is amazing. It's a masterpiece. But the Super Nintendo one, I don't think is that great.
Let's see. Shit gotta start somewhere. Hell yeah. So the technology can be further improved upon. I agree. I feel like eventually either we're gonna have... Like, the only way that I see the giant mechs thing being a viable, not necessarily like warfare type scenario like you see in anime all the time.
Dude, I told you Metal Gear is real.
Right. No. The only way I see that being possible, at least, like, it just is a...
Oh, I hit that corner bad.
Yeah, you did. As a sport, maybe? Is
like something you'd watch on Channel 8 around midnight.
Yeah.
Oh god, excuse me, Channel 8 doesn't exist. PBS.
Yeah.
PBS doesn't... Or
Like a
it's not,
robot
it's not
UFC kind
Channel
of thing.
8 anymore.
Two laps left. I thought there was only one lap left.
All that means is that we play F-Zero for longer, so that's fine. Now this is a real basic level. These get crazy.
Yeah, I was gonna say this looks real basic, but then again, Super
It
Nintendo.
is the first level of the first game. So I'll finish this race and I'll let you play the next one.
Okay.
So these little strips give you health back or power back. As I hit the wall, I lose power.
I see. So, yeah, okay, that makes sense. I get it.
Now, in some of the F-Zero games, like in F-Zero X on the Nintendo 64, your boosting is your power, yeah. So it's a real, like, risk versus reward kind of thing. That's kind of cool, but also...
It's like, so boosting on a straightaway would make sense, but... Got it. It was okay
Real
with
Steel.
Real
Wasn't
Steel.
that boxing movie with robots?
Hugh Jackman, yeah.
I just, like, I kind of dismissed that mute.
Alright, what is it, B?
B is accelerate. It's kind of got like a Mario Kart kind of start thing, so if you, yeah. And it's not so much a time thing, it's that you want your engines to be kind of glowing red, not bright orange.
Yeah,
There's also a sound cue.
Yeah. Wish our TV isn't quite loud enough to hear all that. Would you fucking look, dude? God. Christ almighty.
That's ice. So the trick there is to line yourself up with that corner and then don't
Just
begin
like
turning
drift.
until after you're out of ice. So your L and R buttons also do a little shimmy sham. So you lean into turns and stuff. but you also drag, so it makes you slow.
So many work texts, probably. God. Fuck off, you
Yep.
fucking pricks.
Yep, there you go.
Yeah, so I get drifting. That I can do. I can wrap my brain around that. I like that I start scraping the wall. Smell toast? Scrape the wall while I'm trying to get my health back. That's always good.
Some of the Game Boy Advance F-Zero games got really bad about the amount that it bounces you off of the wall, to the point where you would just be stuck bouncing back and forth between the two walls.
That bad, huh?
Yeah. This one's not as rough.
Oh, is my power down? Really?
Your power is down.
Oh my god, how are there 2 laps left? This is the longest race in history.
Yeah, these are 5-lap races. I've never played the F-Zero that Sega developed on the GameCube. GX? GP? No, there was an AX, and I think that was an arcade version. And then there was GP. That game is supposed to be really hard. So whenever I see F-Zero, I immediately think of, at our church, there was a game room that had 3 Nintendo 64s hooked up in kind of an arcade-style thing, all like handmade. And it was, the games that they had were F-Zero X, Mario Party 2. I think it was Mario Party 2.
Motherfucker!
And
Eat a dick, you fucking prick, with your stupid just bouncing all over the pum 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 pum.
You finished though.
I did.
You didn't blow up.
No,
Even
I
though
was
your
damn
power-
close to being in first.
your power
Fucking
was
game
down.
just wants to bounce all over the fucking place, like my balls.
I'm gonna go pee.
You do that. I'm gonna sit here and be salty and race again. Oh my god. I'm sure, like, I'll be less annoyed by this game as I get used to the controls and figure out, like, when I need to brake going into turns, when I should do the drag thing going into turns, when I can just still gun it and make a turn, you know? Like, what are the rules? So I'm not doing that kind of fucking stupid shit the whole time. That'd be cool. God, motherfucker. Nintendo 64 is hard. Oh, man. Oh, Christ. Oh, boy. Ooh, buddy. I'm, you know, fucking stop bouncing me around, you fucking prick! I will find your fucking family, and I will kill them and feed them to your fucking dogs. And then I may just kill your dogs and feed them to the fucking cats. Oh, ooh, motherfucker, stop bouncing me all over the fucking place. I'm good. I'm cool. I'm having a good time.
Your power's a little low there.
Yeah. But it won't matter, because as soon as I get to where
This
the
game,
fucking
okay, so
power up thing is gonna be.
when you die, it's gonna make a really good pop. Yeah. If we had the sound up more, we would be able to hear it. But like, it's a real good like a real startling pop sound. No, you burned out.
Every time I try to get on this little strip, some fucking... Okay,
you're
so
not.
what,
It's
which,
because
which
you're
part
not.
of these fucking things hurt? Is it the glowy orange shit or is it the black shit?
It's because you're smashing into them at thousands of miles per hour. Also, you need to be using the L and R more.
I'm trying to get used to that now. So which part of the wall hurts?
Every
the orange
part.
bit? Okay.
The way that I interpret that is like how embankments will have walls so that you don't careen off the edge. Because there are parts in this game where there just won't be an edge and you will just fly off into death.
See, because like in my own head, oh, fuck off with your fucking orange bullshit around the walls. In my mind, the way that
Fluffy says, I'm taking this as Matt equals grump, John equals not so grump.
that is going to be the case the majority of the time. Because in my own head,
See, like when you're moving to the strip, use L and R to still stay straight, but just slide on over to the side.
I want you to move.
Also, braking is important.
Is there a break?
Yes,
Which
that's
is?
an important thing to know.
Right, which is which button?
I'm pretty sure it is whatever is on the west side of that controller. That's why.
Oh, fuck all of you! You little green fucker! Oh, man. I am...
They have names. I don't remember what the names are, except for Captain Falcon.
Faggy McFuckface is that dude's fucking name, clearly. Limit 5. What does that mean?
So you have to be in at least 5th place, or else you get eliminated. So as the laps continue, it limits how many people in the race.
Oh, okay, it's elimination. I've played that game type before in other racing games. I got it. Move, you fucks! I am so over your Okay.
Matt, this is on easy.
That's yeah. Now that's why I'm annoyed. Because this isn't difficult. I should be better than this.
Get health. Oh, get health. Oh, get health. Let's move on.
One more time.
you
I need to at least
wanna
finish
get,
the race.
You want to get through it, okay. Dice trying to get health.
Good. Now that they're in front, I can just bump into the back of them again, repeatedly, for the whole race.
So this was one of the first games to come out. I think this would have come out on launch day.
You fucking cunt!
And it is an incredible example of how to set up your launch day, because no one had ever seen a video game that had looked like this with the Mode 7 graphics and all that kind of stuff. Like, this was a new look. There were games like Pole Position and Outrun and stuff like that that did kind of this perspective of racing, but it never did this.
Okay, part of what's fucking me up, these orange things, because like in every racing game I can think of, at least old ones and new ones, if it's on an official track like this, you've got the red and white barricade things on the corners of a turn, right? You know what I'm talking about?
I do, and you're
Stripey
interpreting
bits?
that incorrectly. So the balls
Well, I get that now.
are, because you can't have any, you can't have, the way that Mode 7 works, you can't have height. So flat objects on the ground are still perceived to have height. And that's something that will come across in Mario Kart when we play that. So those are walls, and the black around the edge isn't the boundary of the road. That is the shadow of the road, because the road is above the ground. Does that make sense?
I get what you're telling me, yeah. It's just, the thing for me, fuck off, you eat a dick. The problem is, and I'm having a very difficult time getting my head out of this space, is in my own mind, because of the way that I've played racing games since forever. Going into a turn, you want to hit that, because that's the apex. If you touch the very tip of that, that is the fastest you can make that turn. That's what that means.
So
that is the closest to a straight line you're going to get.
Don't play it like a racing game, play it like Gradius.
Which I've also never played.
Or Darius. Or R-Type.
Fuck off! I'm so over you! Stop bouncing me everywhere, you fucking cunt! Oh my god. Is this fucking bumper cars or is this a racing game? Because right now I'm having a difficult time.
Oh, see, in the patchy place, you go slower. Now, you do have your boosts. You have 3 boosts still. Every lap you get a boost, so I would probably use a boost.
I don't know what button that is. I didn't know I had a boost.
That's probably... yeah, there you go. It was
well, I got eliminated because... fuck, eat a dick. I don't care. Let's play something else. Fuck you, F-Zero. I might have appreciated you 20 years ago, but I don't appreciate you now.
Alright, let's see. Let's see what... Ooh. That was probably loud. Sorry. Ooh. Alright, now we're gonna start getting into stuff that I am really not gonna be good at. I've never played this game before. I've heard of this game. I'm not a Ghouls and Ghosts guy or a Ghosts and Goblins guy by any means.
How about Dungeons and Dragons?
But I'm pretty sure, is this the one that's got Satan in it? And he steals the girlfriend?
Well, that looks like a girlfriend. You just gotta wait for a giant red guy. Sure looks like it could be Satan.
Okay. I think let's just start.
You know what I greatly enjoy about the Super Nintendo era? Is how all the sequels for stuff just had super stuck at the beginning. When you know it's new.
When you sort the games alphabetically, you just get to the S section. It's just
super. Yeah, super everything. Super everything.
That's just like Nintendo 64.
Oh, that's a really weak looking Satan.
Look at his little wiener.
They could have done a lot with him, and I feel like they didn't. Oh.
This is showing you all the places that we're not going to get to.
Neat.
Alright, controls are... so that throws whatever that is.
Looks like a lance.
And then I can jump. And... hold on. So that also... Jesus, right up my ass.
To be fair, I don't think the game expected you to just stand in place as long as it did either.
Okay, well, I wanna get the hang for these controls. What? Oh, is that a pillar that I need to break or jump on top of?
I think you probably need to jump over it if you can.
This is a game that... Oh, I have a double jump. Okay. I have a double jump. Okay. Let's burn through. Let's go through at least one game over, and
sure,
we'll give it a fair shot. But I'm not going to spend a lot of time on this.
No, I would almost just like speed run your way through it.
Can we do a pacifist run? Just not kill anything?
Could be.
I bet that dog's not going to be my friend. Oh, it's Fire Snake. Okay. This is one of those games that you just memorize how everything works.
Yeah.
I'm clearly hitting. Okay.
Because it was still stuck in a sprite animation.
That's not a ladder. Or it is a ladder, but
There's a ladder, it's on the
I'm not
outside.
in front of it.
It's kind of a goofy game.
I've never really heard anybody talk about this game a whole lot.
Never heard of it.
Kind of an interesting choice for this, I think.
You know, it is interesting though. I'm looking at these games. I'm thinking, well, these seem awfully sharp for 20 some odd years old. And that's, you know, I guess technically it is upscaled quite a bit, but
Well, and you can do things to the Super Nintendo that will make it look close. I don't know if the...
ooh, frame drops in there. You see that?
Yeah.
That is not great.
Well, that was... Is that it? Is that my game over? Cool.
All right. Well, that was Ghouls and Ghosts.
Ghouls and Ghosts.
Super Ghouls and Ghosts.
Yeah.
Whatever it is.
Let's never
Okay.
play that again. Oh, now we're gonna get into good shit.
Simon's Quest.
Oh, fuck yeah.
No, it's the Super Castlevania 4.
Super
sorry.
Castlevania 4. Or as I called it, Castlevania 4. Because everything was super.
Yep.
Oh, hold on.
It's a really satisfying noise.
Back before Konami was the worst thing ever.
Okay, John, you're gonna have to pick which one is the worst thing ever. It's either Konami or Rareware.
Oh, Konami over Rareware. Rareware made...
No, okay, Konami over Rareware in terms of like being better or worse.
So, in terms of treating its employees nicely, because that's what it actually is.
Right.
Rareware treated their employees probably much better.
Probably.
From the stories that were told, it sounds like Konami was real not nice to people.
So, speaking of Konami, Konami makes me think of Kojima. And Kojima reminds me, I saw a video on The Know the other day, which is like a gaming industry news kind of thing. Evidently, Death Stranding still doesn't have a finalized script.
Yeah.
And I remember hearing that, and I was like,
that game's never gonna come out.
no, because it's a fucking Kojima title, which means it will never be done. It is vaporware. The game will continue to kind of exist as a trailer and an idea forever.
And that's fine. So a lot of the enjoyment of waiting for Metal Gear games to come out was the watching of the trailers and the like theorizing and the writing of forum posts and the talking about it in line
And the accumulating 4 years of student loan debt and getting a child and a marriage license and then a divorce and then midlife crisis and then basically being diagnosed with cancer and dying and then, oh hey, next Metal Gear came out. Last 25 years was totally worth it. Fuck you, Kojima. Asswipe.
No, it's totally fine.
No, it's well, it's totally fine for me. But it's like I laugh because it's been that, and people. I would be interested to know how many people are surprised that the game's not done at all. Like it is currently, I would say it's as far from being done as it can possibly be.
And that's absolutely fine.
Makes me laugh. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts 3. That's another one. And Final Fantasy 7, whatever they can't call it Final Fantasy 7 HD, I guess, right?
I think I don't know if they have
'Cause I thought
a
they did
name for it. They haven't developed a name.
Redux, whatever they're gonna call it. That one will never be done either.
I mean, but like the thing with those, like a remake of something, like if you're in a real hurry to like play that game, you can just play that game. Like,
Final Fantasy 7 remake, yeah. Whatever the official launch title is gonna be, that's not done.
Final Fantasy VII maybe should be a game that we consider. That would take ages.
Forever to play.
Yes, but that would be fun.
I've never really played Final Fantasy games either.
Have you played any like turn-based RPGs like that?
I played Pokemon. Not really the same. I'm being a bit of a troll.
No, but it's more similar than it is different.
I've played. You know, I want to say I have.
Look at what I can do. I can twirl it.
It's got the wibbles. I feel like I do. I feel like I have played a game in that genre, but honestly, I can't think of one. So maybe not.
These are gonna break.
Oh, you know what I have? I have played a turn-based RPG like that, and it was Lord of the Rings: The Third Age. You didn't like that game?
I'm sorry.
You know, honestly, that's a game.
Lord of the Rings. I'm sorry. That's just
No, John.
probably not very good.
No. So, for those of you in the chat who aren't aware, this is a debate. John hates fantasy things.
I do not hate fantasy
John just
things.
hates fantasy things. If you suggest fantasy things like Lord of the Rings, he says no. It's un-American, and he hates it. Hates everything. Just ask, John, how do you feel about fantasy things?
I feel.
Oh, I hate everything. I'm playing it up, but
I just don't like Lord of the Rings.
yeah, we've kind of. I was gonna say we've agreed to disagree. We haven't agreed that at all. We just disagree. There's no agreement. We agree that we do disagree, but I don't think either one of us is super happy about it.
Harry Potter's don't.
No, it's not.
Oh yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Oh my God, yes it is.
I refuse to accept that though.
It's so fucking.
It's
dumb.
super not, John.
That is some fucking nerd ass shit.
It is nerd ass shit, but you can't. No.
No, this is like Castlevania and Metal Gear. Like that's cool guy shit. This is cool stuff.
John, that's no. I disagree.
You show me a Konami game that is not cool guy stuff. I will wait.
I'm just looking at you because you made me sit and play 4 of them, John, and I bought the 5th one.
Yeah, and you should play that game because it's really good and different, and you should like that game because it's a lot like Far Cry.
Well,
in terms of structure. Definitely
Yes.
not in terms of tone.
no.
Also, one amazing thing to look up off stream
Yeah.
is a lot of people do character model swaps on the cutscenes. So if you want to watch a dog do a weird stripper dance in the rain, that's something that you can watch.
It might make the game interesting. No, I don't mind MGS 5. It's all right. I'm not totally in love with it, but it's just the biggest gripe that I have with it is just the sheer amount of shit that there is to keep track of.
Nah, it's not that.
I don't want to deal with the mother base shit. Like, I don't care.
It's Pokemon. It's literally Pokemon.
It is Pokemon, but it's Pokemon where I then have
You got
to tell
to catch them all.
Rather than just putting them in the PC, the game also kind of expects me to put them in the PC and then tell them what to do while they're in there.
The PC is mother base, and you don't need to worry about that stuff that much.
Do I not?
No.
Good, because I don't want anything
You're
to
not
do
playing
with
online, right?
it. No.
Then no, you don't.
I just want to play the game and shoot stuff. That's it. I want to capture people enough that I have new things.
How far have you gotten in the story on that?
Not at all. Honestly, I've been doing more side quests than anything else.
Yeah, and the side quests I think are a lot of fun.
I do side quests a lot. Well, because the thing for me is like when I do play that game, it's normally just because I want to sit down and kind of zone out.
Yeah.
So I'm like, oh, let me just go capture this guy or capture a goat.
Yeah.
And I do like 2 missions and I go, okay, I'm good, and then I turn it off. That is, as far as like how I approach games, that is the most casual game I have in my catalog right now. Because if I sit down to play Destiny, I'm going to sit down and I'm going to play it for a few hours.
See, I would say Destiny is a pretty, like, when I was playing Destiny 1, like, that would totally be a game where I'd just be like, I guess I got nothing else to do, I guess I'll strike. Why not?
Yeah, and by all accounts, Destiny should be the game that you just sit down and play once or twice
It's like,
for a couple
okay,
minutes.
I want to just, like, hang out and listen to this album. We'll just hang out and strike, I guess.
Exactly. We should play
Secret of Mana,
Final
that's on
Fantasy
here.
3. Final Fantasy 3 and Secret of Mana.
Hmm.
I've heard good things about Secret of Mana, but I've never
played Super SNES.
no.
Well, I think I like might have started it, like watched like the beginning of it, or watched someone play the beginning of it. Jesus. Okay, so I just want you to see this, and
I'm seeing.
oh, is this not the part? There's a part where like a whole bunch of horse heads come after you, and they just go nay 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 nay.
Really?
But in silence. You have to make the nay.
Oh. I feel like I feel like.
All right, here we go. Here we go. Nay 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 nay. Nay, 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 nay.
Fuck, I'm laughing and I have the hiccups and it's the worst thing.
Nay, 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 nay. There we go.
Would you say that that particular section of the game, we could watch you whip and watch you nay nay?
Nay, 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 nay.
I'm sorry, folks, I will show myself out.
Oh, that works on a couple levels because I got some whip. And we got some nay-nays.
That is exactly why I brought it up. Congratulations, John. I'm glad you got the joke.
Took me a little bit.
Yes, it did.
Look at all the nay-nays.
And all
I
the
have
whips.
I have one health because I spent too much time on said nay-nays.
Nay!
Medusas.
This is a game that I will happily watch you play, but I don't know that I would ever want to play it myself.
Yeah, this game gets bullshit hard. We will definitely not be beating this.
No.
But I do want to see if we can get to that one level. I think it's just the second level. Where you're like underground and there's the rock monsters.
You just like...
Yeah.
That is hilarious. I say hilarious. It's just funny.
Hold on. Yeah. There we go.
Whoa, sneaky platform. What were we talking about before? I feel like I was bitching about stuff.
No idea. The horsies got me.
Matt bitches about stuff is a thing that rarely happens, so you really have to pay attention to what I say and when in order to make that conversation interesting. Oh!
What button is it? What button is it? There it is. Ouch. Ouch. Oh god! Oh no! Oh, this is bad. Yep.
How the fuck? Alright, whatever.
I handled that improperly.
Shame on you. What was that thing that you picked up?
That was my whip. Oh!
Oh, you got a whip upgrade?
So, I don't know if that's how whips are stored. I don't have a whip. I've never seen a whip in real life.
Go to the Ren Fair.
I'm sure. But do they come in like that weird like thing? I've only seen that Sprite, and I've seen
What
that
weird
Sprite.
thing?
The next whip upgrade, I'll show you here.
What they come in is a
That. Because that's your whip. Because I've always seen that Sprite or its equivalent. And it's one of those things where, like, I've been exposed to Castlevania games so early on in my life that I don't know if it's just like, oh, well, that's just how it comes.
No,
like,
it comes
also,
wrapped
here's
up
what
like
a
a cable.
Here's what a mushroom is. Like,
No.
oh, that's not just a thing from a video game.
Mushrooms are real.
Mushrooms are real.
Make you see all kinds of weird shit too if you eat the right ones.
Alright, we should be in fairly good shape for this fight.
Yep, except you only have 10 knives, so make them count.
Didn't make that one count. This guy's easy enough that we should be able to just whip and nay him. Die, 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 ow, die. Don't!
Nice job, John. You know how many tries that would have taken me? Countless.
See, that's funny because you're going after Count Dracula.
Oh! I'm so witty. Nobody saw it coming.
We'll get through this level and then that'll be it.
Okay.
This level's cool. It's got really cool music as well. Castlevania always has good music.
I like how we just skipped over the castle with the bat.
No, we did that. That's what we
That?
did. Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, I knew that. Whatever.
Oh, I've been grabbed. Oh! It's the predator. Oh no.
It's a leafy monster. It's a monster made out of leaves. It's like a wall master, except worse. It is interesting, like, wall masters were not enemies that sucked all that bad until you got them in 3D space, then they sucked a whole bunch of dick.
Because like, I would always, when I was playing Ocarina, like, I would forget that they existed, and then I'd be like, that's a weird shadow. Oh, God.
Dude, there is a clip.
Get out of here, little baby spider. God.
Fluff, are you remembering back to the time? I mean, were you in the stream for this? I was playing through Wind Waker on stream at one point, and I was in the Wind Temple. Because you played Wind Waker, right?
I've played a little bit of Wind Waker.
Okay.
I've not.
Well, I was in the Wind Temple, and there's
I've gotten
one
to
room.
Tingle, and that was it.
That's
real
early.
early.
This far then. There's a temple where you have to take this little leafy-looking prick, and I'll have to show you the clip at the end of our stream. I was getting so fucking angry because of one wall master. I don't know that I could have possibly been angrier in that moment. I think that is the most pissed off I've been in a stream. Like, you think that the fucking Star Fox was bad?
Yeah. That was bad. You were physically shaken up. I don't know if that was coffee or you just felt that video game up your ass real hard.
That's the kind of rage I get with games sometimes. I've gotten a lot better with it, believe it or not. Like, that's moderate rage.
That's moderate.
But this fucking wall master, I think that might be the closest I've ever come to just like launching a GameCube across a room. I was so done with that game. It's like a 10-15 minute clip of me getting stuck in one room because of this fucking wall master.
Oh. Suck it, birds.
The Korok, yeah. Fluffy knows what I'm talking about. It's on. It's one of my highlights on my channel still. I think I posted it on YouTube too.
Well, that's gone for life.
Yeah. Is it a whip upgrade?
No, that was a clock, so that allows me to stop time for a couple seconds.
Cool.
I still think that one of the games that... Oh, no. Frogs.
Frogs.
I think one of the games that we should very seriously consider doing a full stream of is Symphony of the Night. That is a masterful video game. Castlevania Symphony of the Night. That is a Castlevania game.
Hey, the bat done fucked your shit.
Yep. He got me right up the skirt.
Right up the skirt. Yeah. So, I mean, sure. How long is our list of games now?
Very long.
So we need to do Symphony of the Night. We're gonna play.
We have already established
Halo.
The next video games that we will play will be Halo.
Yes.
Or the next, at least the first Halo. And maybe we take a break between Halo 1 and 2.
Yeah. So I think we established that we were gonna
Dude,
play.
I think we'd probably get through Halo in like a stream or maybe 2 streams. Like Halo is not.
It's
like,
not terribly
we kind of
long.
know what we're doing. Like it's been
It's
probably
been
a good
while.
10 years since I've played Halo, but I'm pretty sure I know what I'm doing.
It's a modern FPS, modern-ish. It's not like trying to deal
I,
with.
for the most part, like remember like where to go and what the basic. Oh, you son of a bitch frog!
Son of a bitch frog, why don't you just go home? So I'm thinking, yeah, we do Halo 1.
I think there's health down there. Hold on.
Um,
There's a small Tyrannosaurus Rex. Yeah.
So I'm thinking we do Halo 1, which if that's the case, I probably need to get the Master Chief Collection sooner rather than later.
Well,
Because I assume...
I've got the Halo 1, like, remakey one on the Xbox 360, but it's a disc. I don't know if you can just throw that disc into the system and it'll work.
I don't know if I can throw it in the Xbox One, but I've got a 360 that works anyway, so it wouldn't matter.
Yeah, so we're good there.
But for 2 and 3, I mean, I still want to get the Master Chief Collection anyway, because that game is cool as shit. And then we can theoretically go back and forth between old school graphics and new school by pressing the back button, and that's cool.
Right now, I'm going to always want to do the old school graphics because that's what I got the feels for.
I'm down for that. I just found it interesting because, like, particularly with Halo 2, because my friends and I played a good bit of that. I don't remember it looking as bad as it does. It didn't age particularly well. It's still a great game.
Oh! If you weren't such a threat, you would be moderately hot.
Sure.
Also, that was a Nintendo video game with breastises in them.
That's true. No nipples, though.
Yeah, I think that might be a localization change.
Probably. Collections are cool. Very satisfied with my Kingdom Hearts 1.5 and 2.5 collection. Yeah, I think that kind of shit is cool. While I'm not always super stoked that, like, new games are just old games that have been rehashed, I do greatly enjoy that kind of stuff, because, like, now Microsoft has done a really good job with the whole backwards compatibility thing. I think that's really cool. Like, having a way to play those old games even if you don't have the console anymore is really, really nice. But if that's not an option, a developer saying, hey, guess what? We went ahead and kind of maybe up-res the assets in this game, and now you can get the whole series for $40 instead of, you know, one game for $60 or something. It's an easy way to make some extra cash, but at the end of the day, that's a good way to appease your fans, too. Unless you're fucking Activision and you do dumb shit like, get Call of Duty 4, it's the last one that we made that didn't totally suck dick, for $100. Buy this other game that nobody wanted. Also, it's the only way you're gonna get this game. Also, pay more money for the map packs that came out 15 fucking years ago. Fuck off. Activision's trash. I hate them with every ounce of my being. They used to not suck, and then they decided microtransactions were cool, and it all went downhill.
When did they used to not suck?
I'm saying, like, they had games that didn't suck.
They're
yeah.
a publisher, not a developer. So they never had games. Period.
Then allow me to rephrase that. They published games that didn't suck, and before microtransactions, it wasn't a huge deal.
Now, when they were a developer, when they branched off, when it was the dudes working at Atari, and they branched off to make Activision and make Pitfall and the 2600 games. That was cool shit back then. What that company has become now
It's a microtransaction
is fucking disgusting.
It's awful. They taint everything they touch. It's like, hey, we made this game. You know how to make it better? If we charged $60 for it and then asked you to spend more money on dumb shit that you didn't need.
This was the music I was talking about. I love this music. It's so, like, atmospheric.
All right, so John, let me get your thought, because I don't know if we've discussed this before. Microtransactions in video games. What are your thoughts on them?
Okay. I have thoughts.
Please share them. So, hold on. It's especially better for Cage since they put those games on, like, every portable ever plus PS2. Yeah? So to have most of the series on one disc,
Oh, my
aside
God.
from the one 3DS game they remade with extra content exclusive on the...
Oh, did I just fucking thread the needle 360 no scope? Fuck yeah, that was awesome.
I did not see it, and I'm disappointed. I'll have to watch it later.
I will never be able to repeat that. Yep, see? Isn't there like a cool thing? No. But there is a cool thing over this way, if I remember right. Oh. Okay, so microtransactions. I think we need to define what kind of microtransactions we're talking about because there are different kinds and they are different things. So like your standard your hats situation, right?
Mm-hmm.
You buy a cosmetic item, and you pay money for it. I have no issue with that at all. That is a situation where you are paying money because you enjoy the video game, and you want to... I feel like the people who are buying the cosmetic stuff, yes, your motivation is so that your character looks a little different from everyone else, but more so, especially in a free-to-play environment, that's a tip jar. You're saying, I enjoy your product. Here's a $1.99 for you because I enjoy your product. Thank you for making this. That's how I see it, at least. That's my view.
Okay.
Oop.
Is that the whole your whole opinion there?
Well, so monetization of video games in the 21st century is fairly interesting. So you have your DLCs where you have your uproar over it was on the disc and you know you download a 5K file and it unlocks.
A 5 kilobyte file that costs you $20 or whatever.
Right. But while at the consumer level, first of all, when you buy a video game, you don't own that video game. You have a license to play it, is what you're buying. If you look at any EULA of any game, you do not own the content of that game.
Right.
And going through and manipulating the content and changing the content and ripping the content out of the game for use in, let's say, the soundtrack or whatever. Using the assets of that game. Those are not your assets. You do not own them because you purchased the game. So the whole argument of, well, I bought the game and the content was on the disc, so that's fucked up because it was on the disc already that I bought. You see what I mean? Like that. Like I get it from a consumer level, but also I get it from you can't have it both ways. You can't complain that, oh, this has taken too long to download. I wish that this wasn't a 30 gigabyte, update, patch, unlock. And then complain also when, oh, it was on the disc and they preemptively thought of this.
So I understand where you're coming from there. Here's my gripe, right? I understand, well, firstly, let me jump back to microtransactions in general. Much like yourself, for me, context is key. If it's a free-to-play game and there's microtransactions here and there, you're right. I'm probably more inclined to spend $20 or $30 on goofy shit just because you're right. You've made a good game and the experience has been fun, and I haven't given you any money for this yet. Here you go. Where I run into issues is with...
This jump is brutal.
Yeah. Nicely done. If I pay $60 for a game, and you have microtransactions for cosmetic stuff, that is also totally fine with me, for the most part, as long as you don't hide the coolest stuff behind those microtransactions. Furthermore, I feel like there should also be a chance that you could get any given item in-game if you grind long enough.
It's the whole time versus money.
Exactly. I am okay with somebody saying, you know what? I really like this helmet, but I don't have 20 hours a week to sit and play this game. Let me just give you $3 and just fucking buy it. Right? That, I again, totally cool with it. It's when you start hiding exclusive shit behind microtransactions and loot boxes. Loot boxes are where I get a little bit pissy.
Shit.
I fucking hate loot boxes.
So, I guess, this is sad.
Unless you're going to tell me what the odds are.
I don't think I've played a game with loot boxes in it, so you may need to explain that concept to me a little bit.
You've played Destiny 2 a little bit? So
45 minutes at max.
So loot boxes, basically the idea behind those is there are microtransactions to get fancy currency in-game. In Destiny 2, it's silver. Or bright dust, or whatever the fuck it's called. Okay? They had it in Destiny 1 after year 2 when the Taken King came out. That was slick.
Snake.
So they
Ooh.
it's a fancy in-game currency that you don't get otherwise, and its sole purpose is for those microtransactions. Okay? So you spend $20 and you get X amount of whatever the currency is. From there, you go talk to that specific vendor and you can buy a loot box. And what that means is there is a chest, or an engram in Destiny's case, right? There is a thing that you can open where you are guaranteed to get some, usually a handful of things from this loot pool, much like in a raid or anything else. But at no point are any of the odds of you getting anything, like the percentages, are not made clear anywhere.
See, that's
so you can sit there and drop $100 into this in-game currency because you want one particular helmet or one gun ornament or something and never get it.
Now, has there been legislation around that?
No. Now, here's the thing. In some places, yes. I think China officially said if you're going to have loot boxes, you have to publish the percentages for, you have, a 1.5% chance to get this ultra rare thing. You've got a 5% chance for this, a 10% chance for this, and a 40% chance, whatever. In the US, there is nothing that says that. So, but the other thing that's kind of shitty about it is it doesn't classify as gambling, even though that's really what it is. You're pumping money into it, and you don't know. It's a game of chance. You might get something good, you might not. But it doesn't qualify as gambling because you will always get something. Mm-hmm. It just happens to be that you could be waiting to get a fucking Maserati.
It's cracking packs of Magic cards or Pokemon cards.
That's exactly what it is. So, in the States, it's totally fine.
And I remember there being weird legal talk about that kind of stuff.
So, that kind of stuff, right now, it's just like spend money on it. Going back to what you're talking about, though, of the content locked on a disc, that only irritates the piss out of me because I've already given you the money for, I've already bought it.
No, you haven't.
Well, here's why I say I have. I gave you money for a disc, right? Mm-hmm. Why are you giving me extra shit on that disc if it's not included in that price? It'd be like if I went to a car dealership and I said, I want this car. And they go, okay, sure, that'll be 33 grand. And you give them 33 grand. The car that you picked also happens to have an aftermarket stereo and seat warmers and a sunroof. But then when you get in the car and you start driving it and you go, hey, how come my stereo doesn't work? My sunroof doesn't turn, my sunroof doesn't open, my seat warmers don't do anything. And they go, oh, well, you only paid $33,000 for that car. If you wanted those to work, you should have spent $55,000. Right, but you gave me the car that has that in it.
So
Just give me the fucking car that has none of those things if that's what it costs for $33,000. Now, I understand there's a line between, and this is where people also get a little bit pissy sometimes too. The difference of, like,
Yeah,
if I spend $60 on a disc, and it has like incomplete assets for DLC, right? And then 4 or 5 months after launch, they say, here's the rest of it.
Well, yeah, like,
that's fine.
Game developers should finish their game first and foremost.
That's where I get pissy. It's when there's
you're
DLC
you're
that's
mad
done.
about yes, okay, so you're mad about games. That's not being angry about on disc DLC. That's being angry about developers not finishing their product, which is a legitimate thing. Like that's totally that's fine. But
finish the DLC and come out with it later, and then say, here's the other half of the shit. That's fine.
I think the issue with the car analogy is that when you buy a car, you own the entire contents of the car, and there's no anything about that. When you buy a disc of any software, you go through and read that EULA, you own the disc, you don't own the contents of the disc.
Yes and no. But it irritates me with games in the same way that it drives me nuts that, like, when you buy, Windows 7, I know was like this. If you had Windows 7 Home, all of the stuff for Windows 7 Pro was already installed. You had it.
That's
You
still
just
how
needed
the way
to pay
Windows
extra.
works.
Yeah. That's fucking stupid.
No, because you don't own you own the medium, you own the license to your. If you take the physical completely out of it, the physical element of here's a thing and it has stuff on it,
Right.
because all that is just a means of getting a piece of software to you. You are paying for a base set of content, and then there are other contents that you can add to your content.
I guess. You know, actually, you know how this whole situation could be solved and I wouldn't even be angry about the idea of it anymore? Just don't give me the extra content in the first place. I'm only pissed because I paid for a thing that had the extra features and then you said, no, you don't own those extra features. I fucking do. They're right here. If I bought a game... Here's the best way I can think to explain it. Destiny 1, okay? When it came out, the content you had on the disc was the base game, vanilla Destiny, Destiny 1. That's it.
Yeah.
Right? Year 2 rolls around, The Taken King comes out. That is the third DLC. It's the biggest one. It's huge. So large, in fact, that the extra content now includes everything else. So they print new discs.
Yes.
You get Destiny 2, Taken King, or the Legendary Edition, whatever the fuck they called it, right? So you get Destiny 1, the first 2 expansions, and you get the Taken King. Mm-hmm. All of that is on the disc. It's all paid for. You paid $60 for it. I would be pissed if I spent $60, got that disc at home, and then they said, no. Even though it's already on the disc, and it's right here, you still only paid for the base game. You need to spend an extra $30 or however much to get everything else that's already here. I wouldn't be pissed if I'd gone to the store, bought just Destiny 1, the vanilla base game, and then had to spend extra money on top of it. It's when you give it to me and then say, no. You don't actually have it. You kinda have it. If you never give it to me in the first place, then when I give you an extra 20 some odd dollars and I have to download the extra shit that I just paid for, it's fine. It just seems cheeky in my mind that it's like, well, it's right here. It's right here. Can't have it. It's right here. But you gave it to me, though. Why am I paying extra for a thing that I already have possession of? That's where I get grumpy about it. It's a dumb thing. I would be less pissed if you just didn't give it to me at all in the first place. Does that make sense?
And I get that, yes. But it's all... So once we move into a world where physical distribution of video game content doesn't exist, where everything is all digital, this problem will go away.
No, it won't.
Yes, it will.
No, it won't. Because there's already been games where it's in the fucking downloads, but once again, because like, again, it's day one DLC. It's on the disc. It's in the download. If you downloaded it, it exists. It's in there. You just don't have the 5 kilobyte file that's the license key.
So I agree with the point that it is lame.
It's dumb as shit.
But it is perfectly within legal rights to do.
Well, I'm not saying it's illegal. I'm just saying it's
and
lame.
From a business perspective, makes perfect sense.
No.
As a developer who wants to make money off of their product, so you have your $60 product, right?
Right.
When you break that down between licensing fees...
Oh, I totally need to change what game we're playing. It still says we're playing Super Mario. Oops.
When you break it down between licensing fees for console manufacturers, when you break that down into big box retail distribution and paying them, if I remember it, I haven't looked at this in years. But this is something that came up a lot in video game college. I believe on most video games, the developer makes under $10 per $60 product that they sell.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not incredibly upset that you would put into place a business practice to try to continue to make more money, especially when it's a game that, like, if it's a game where you know that you're going to be playing it for a long time and you're going to really dive deep into it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that was a poor choice.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. I forgot what point I was trying to make because of my poor choice.
We were discussing spending extra money on games because of longevity. It is expected that you will play a game for more hours before buying another one now. That's a thing.
That's
life
a thing
of
that,
a game
that people
has gone
try
up.
to do, and they fail at it all the time. Look at Titanfall. Look at that. God, what's it called? What was that game? The one where it was. All right. Well, I'll
The Division.
I'll think of. Well, okay, yeah, that's fine. That's another example. Like you'll have these games that are hot for a minute, and then they're trying to have the legs that a Call of Duty has, but the player base just gets bored of it.
Destiny 2. Cough, cough.
Are we there already? Is that where we're at?
Dude, I'll put it to you this way.
It's funny that we're talking about this kind of stuff
We're
while playing
old
games from the 90s.
Yep. You know what's nice about games from the 90s? When you fucking paid for the game, you got the game. All of it. The whole game. To be fair, there was also no DLC because the internet wasn't really a thing, but you know.
So you know what would happen?
But they finished the fucking game.
So,
none of this day one
here's-
patch bullshit.
Here's what would happen in the 90s, because that argument is not true. Here's what would happen in the 90s. Or at least it is true in the fact that, yes, you got a whole product. And I do agree that when you get your companies like Ubisoft that ship games that
Don't fucking work.
don't work and will require a day one patch, and even then don't work.
Yeah.
That's fucked up. That's shit. Delay your game if that's what you're. I don't like. And from that's not always a thing. There's contracts involved. There's.
It's not always as cut and dry as just.
You need to
delay
get your
it.
product out by the end of the fiscal year or by the end of this quarter, and I get that.
We got to
and
get the
that's-
holiday rush, whatever. Yeah.
The what would happen in the 90s is you would get one of the games we're going to play on here is Street Fighter. It is not Street Fighter 2. It is Street Fighter 2 Turbo Hyper Edition.
So you'd get super duper. You'd get like re-releases of games that had extra shit on them.
Full price. So it's not just, and the Street Fighter dudes will buy it. And they did. That was the equivalent.
Fair enough. That's a valid gripe.
You get your champion editions and your as much as I enjoy the game, your NBA Jam tournament editions and things of that nature. Like, it was still... video game companies were still businesses back in the 90s. It was just... we were children and we didn't think of it that way. Give me that. I think a lot of the disconnect is... video games... I do truly believe that video games can be art, but primarily video games is a business.
Well, it is now because it's so mainstream.
No, it's always been a business.
Well, I'd say it's more the increase in games that are like franchises that are cash cows over some kind of a labor of love.
Damn it.
Changes.
Are you familiar with the video game crash of 1983?
Yes.
Okay, so what happened there? I'm gonna kind of re-explain this a little bit. So what happened there is that not just Atari, they were very much a part of it, but the video game business in the U.S. Decided that video games are the fuck me.
You know, I'm thinking...
video games are the hot thing, so we're going to make a lot of product. What is actually in the cartridge, we're not concerned with. And it got to the point where the market was so flooded that games were selling for $5, and the American public was so done with video games that when the fucking hell, when the NES, when the Famicom was presented to Atari... because when Nintendo wanted to bring the Famicom, the NES, to America, they went to Atari first. They went to, at that point, it was Jack Tramiel, who was there was Nolan Bushnell left somewhere around 77, and then Jack Tramiel from Commodore. Came in and tried to turn Atari more into a computer company to compete with Commodore. So it got to the point where, like, when Nintendo presented a video game system to Atari, Atari was like, "No, video games are dead. There's no point." And that's also why Nintendo marketed the NES as a entertainment system and not a video game system. So it's always been a business. Like, video games are first and foremost a business. It's just that there is a divide between the business side and the art side. The actual game, the way a game makes you feel, the story behind a game.
So, shifting subjects. Not that this
we're getting a little real on this.
We're getting a little real. Let's go back to having fun, John. Let's go back to having fun. I'm totally down for getting pissy about video games, but getting pissy about a video game economy thing, it seems like a stupid thing to get pissy about.
It can be fun, though.
It can. And I've got nobody to blame but myself for that. I totally opened that can of worms. But to finish up, I think Destiny 2, decidedly okay. I'm a little disappointed with it. I'm kind of getting burnt out on it already. But I'm trying to remain hopeful. Maybe when the DLC drops and they release some more big patches to kind of improve quality of life stuff, it'll be better. Because I'm comparing, well, everybody is comparing Destiny 2 year one to what Destiny at the end of its 3-year life was like. And the first part of, like, the very beginning of Destiny 1 was fucking garbage too, so, you know, they should have learned, but whatever.
Well, once DLC came out, it livened up again.
It picked up a little bit. But, anyway, So
Oh,
I think
no.
I think on your next death we should switch to something
Yeah,
else.
let's switch right now
Let's
because
just do it.
I just keep dying here.
Yeah, I don't know. Fuck this game. So let's play. What's a good
Contra
Nope.
3.
Or do you want to play? Do you wanna play
Two-player
Contra 3
game.
again?
Yeah,
Let's do
we're
fucking Contra 3.
gonna do them all. Here we go.
Did my phone go off again earlier? I think it did.
You know what? Before we start this, you're gonna want to watch this cutscene.
All right. AD 2636. And then I got to change what game we're playing on here. Oh, that's very Doom-esque. The alien wars begin. Meh. Meh, 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 meh. Wow. 2 players A, 2 players B. I don't know what the difference in those is. What are the... What is option? Player 3, level normals. Don't tell him anything. John, 2 players A, 2 players B. What does that mean? 2 players A it is.
I think 2 players A. I think 2 players B is like friendly fire mode.
Nope. No, let's not do that.
I don't know what the code is for this one. It might just be the regular Contra code. We're gonna die a lot. So real quick, one thing that I did figure out. So you have 2 different guns in this game. So you can have with the what button is it that you switch? So it's X that you switch. Back
Yeah,
and
I
forth.
see I'm doing that up there, but it's the same.
It's the same now, but you can get these different power-ups. So like, that's a shield. But like, say you want spread, and then one you want fire or something like that. You can have different guns. And if you hold down the 2 trigger buttons, you do this crazy spread eagle thing.
That's awesome. Just gonna do this. Good.
That dog's gonna be not friendly very soon. Oh, I'm already dead. I'm gonna look at the chat. I didn't get a chance to read the chat the whole time I was playing Castlevania, so.
You missed precisely nothing. I think people tuned out the instant we were like, let's discuss economics.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Don't worry, I'll get this. Slowly but surely, I'll get there.
You found the OP strat.
I think it did that. Yep. Christ. Ow. Ah, no, I died.
Alright, that's Contra 3.
Alright, fair enough. As much as I want to do that.
Allow you to play this one, I believe.
Do we wanna? Because
Oh,
I feel
yeah.
like we're gonna get started on this one and just want to keep going.
Oh yeah, we gonna play this.
Okay.
Oh, change your video.
Yeah, I gotta
your
change
video
the
game there. What's up, the Unk Monkey? I believe what you were missing was a the. leavened of the bread.
God.
There you go.
So many people playing this game again, because, you know.
You know what I don't... I feel like video game titles need less of the word of and the.
Yeah. Oh, here we go.
I did not play this video game until I was in college. No, I didn't actually beat this video game until like a couple years back with Michael. We tag teamed this.
What do we want to call ourselves? It doesn't take.
You have to go to end. You see how there's end down there?
Well, let me do it.
You can't just be nothing. 3 parentheses.
Yep.
The adventures of
Help me,
3
please help me.
parentheses.
Let me please do it.
So did anybody ever figure out why Link has pink hair in this one? But he doesn't have pink hair in like the book. Like if you look at the manual, like there's pictures and he does not have pink hair there.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like maybe that's a color palette problem. Fuck, dude, I don't know. Oh, it totally is pink hair. I always thought that was part of his hat, but you're totally right.
Yeah, that's kind of one of the things about like how high res this is. High res is the wrong word, but the precision at which the SNES Classic is pumping out these pixels.
Yeah.
You can really kind of, oh yeah, that's his hair. It's not just like, oh, it's a weird brim of his hat. Because there's clearly a brim of the hat, and then there is hair underneath.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
Unless he's wearing a second hat. 2 hats.
2 hats. John, that's crazy talk.
Have you ever done the thing where you have like 2 baseball caps, and you just put them
Like
brim
what,
going
back?
one way, brim going the other way, and just put it on?
Yep, absolutely. I'm a dead guy. Oh, real sad. B. There.
He comes back at the end.
Man, this is... I'm
How
super
come you're
happy
not...
about this.
Oh, you don't have... you just have a plain-ass sword. You don't have the Master Sword. That's why you're not shooting power. I beat Breath of the Wild without knowing that you could do that with the Master Sword in that game.
What?
Because I never tried... So the way that you do it in Breath of the Wild is it's the same button that you would use to throw a weapon.
Oh.
And I didn't want to risk throwing the Master Sword. Like, what if I lose it? Like, what if I don't find it when I throw it? But if you have full hearts, and you do the
It
throw
shoots
thing,
magic.
it shoots a laser. Combat in this game is hard.
Interestingly, I'm finding it more difficult with the D-pad here than I did on the Game Boy. I don't know why that is, but it is.
The Game Boy has a smaller D-pad, so you have to move your thumb less in order to actually get movement.
I guess.
The best D-pad I've ever seen is the one on the Sega Nomad. It's
Oh, not great. Not
basically-
great. Not great. Not great. Not great.
It's like a cup to put your thumb inside of. Like it's basically.
One of these is a door. I don't remember.
I'm not going to be able to explain this properly, but when you get a chance, look up Sega Nomad.
None of them are.
Just look up a picture of the Sega Nomad, and that D-pad is the most comfortable D-pad ever created.
Really?
Yes. No one has ever come close. Because there's a depth to the amount of dip in it that it makes it good for fighting games. Like you can really get in there and dragon punch and shit. I thought it was the other way. Or maybe you can't do that yet. No, that's later on because there's like you do it with Zelda there and Shahalanthropus.
You're right. Yeah, I'm
that
thinking
guy's
too
name
far
is.
ahead. Aghanim, whatever. Or no, the sage dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
Shalashaska.
Yeah, we'll go with that. Thank you.
This is one of those games that you like. Like, I would love to be a fly on the wall at Nintendo EAD when this was being developed. Like, can you imagine? Can you imagine how that? I wish there was like a behind the music kind of documentary that. Like, I wish someone had filmed in there. Like, what was the building like? Who was, you know. Like, I want to know everything about the period and the environment in which this video game was developed.
Yeah. It's... I'd say it might be one of the best ever made. I don't know where I'm going.
I think you're on the right track here.
Back down. Like, I don't remember where the prison is. I know that's where I need to be, but I don't remember how I get there. Yeah, no, I'm back in
Don't you have to go up first, and then you go down?
That's what I'm saying. Like, this is the throne room, though. So I must be missing something. Because I've already gone up. Does it go back outside for some reason? I can't remember. I thought I remembered this game well. I don't.
There might be one where you have to like go outside and drop down and then go.
Yeah.
See,
Like
like
down
there is
here.
clearly
Oh.
like a lower area.
Well, let me go this way. I don't think I've been down through here yet.
There you go.
Mm-hmm.
That's what it was.
I was like, I know I'm missing something obvious here.
I love like that guy, like he'd always walk close to the edge so you would be able to whack him and he'd fall off.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, we're both being really quiet, but it's just like, this game is just so much fucking fun. I don't want to talk over it. I don't know. This game is the shit. It's so fucking fun.
Now, okay, so getting back to video game economics, we can both
Oh,
agree
boy.
that this video game is a piece of art. This is a masterful execution of what
Yes, it absolutely
video games
is.
can be at their best. But do you think that this would have been created if the other two Zelda games were not financially successful?
I don't know.
It probably would have been developed, but not being called Zelda and not being true to the tropes of what Zelda is.
Yeah. I get that. Wrong. So how do I... Oh. God! Fuck, stop.
You already have the boomerang?
Yeah, you get
You
it.
get
real
it
quick.
right away? God, I forgot about that. That's a pretty serious dude. Is that one of them dark nuts?
I don't know. I think it's the only time you fight a mace guy like that. I could be wrong. That seems right in my own head. Alright. Oh. Listen carefully. No, I'm not gonna. I already know the game. Do I understand? Yes.
Not at all. You just end up in this endless loop of text.
No, thank God that at least those prompts are in the right order, unlike that fucking owl asshole in fucking Ocarina of Time. Allow me to explain the plot. It'll take 3 minutes for me to do. Did you understand all of it? And it defaults to no. Or no, you can mash B to get through it quickly.
Dude,
And then
Mega Man Legends does the same thing and it irritates the shit out of me.
Yeah. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna pass this off to you. I gotta go take a leak.
Okay. I will try to do you proud. Where did she... I have to go to the throne room, right? That's where she said to go?
Yes.
Even now, I don't read the text in the video game. No, okay. I gotta remember how controls work. Where am I in context to everything else? I need to... I'm on the right track. Okay. Whee! And then we go whop. Whee! Ha ha ha. How do I make... Okay. And then it's X to use my... No? I need magic. Oh. Secret passage in there. Okay. Jesus Christ. Oh, I'm so bad at this combat. You have to go at guys at an angle. They have a sword side and a shield side. I thought there was a way that you could jump into one of these too. That might be in a different dungeon. I was like that you could do this. There's no reason to do that. You just can. I think we are pushing it from the left. Oh man, I don't have any magics. How do I make... Oops, no, it's on the Y. Here's some magic. And
There we go. This week's stream brought to you by my asshole neighbors who are too lazy to get out of the fucking car and communicate. It's much easier to just honk your horn repeatedly. At fucking 3 in the afternoon, almost.
Why are they honking their horn?
Usually because somebody's trying to pick up their kid and they don't want to get out. They can just sit in the fucking driveway and go,
Like, yeah,
hey, hey!
No, we totally used to do that.
Don't be those people, John.
It's fine.
No, don't be those people.
That is a staple of childhood.
No. I totally get honking once.
Or you do the quick 2 honk.
Beep, beep. Yeah, that's fine too. Hey, you died.
Return of cannon.
Next game!
You want to go to the next game already, or do you want to dive deep into this?
I'm good to. I want to play some more stuff.
Okay.
There's a lot of games I haven't experienced. I've played this one before, and I have it on my Game Boy Advance, so I can play it anytime I want.
All right, Super Mario Kart. This is a 2-player game, so I will grab this.
Okay.
This is my least favorite Mario Kart game.
Yeah, I think we talked about that when we played F-Zero a little bit earlier.
It is by no means a bad video game. It's just not as good as all the other ones. We want Mario Kart GP. That's the racing in probably 100cc. Yes. I don't remember how this controls, so I will be.
I'm gonna be Bowser because I'm always Bowser.
I
Bowser or
typically
King Boo?
choose.
Sure, Mushroom Cup Race. That's dandy.
In newer versions of Mario Kart, I tend to choose smaller, lighter characters, because typically they're spec'd for handling and acceleration instead of
Why am I so slow?
max speed. Because I know, right? Because this game is very slow. Also, you pick Bowser, and that was exactly what I was just saying, where your heavier characters will be spec'd for slow acceleration, but high max speed.
Is there a break in this one?
No. Well,
There's only letting off the accelerator, apparently.
unless Y is a brake, but I don't see any indication of smoking
Breakage.
tires or brake light. Also, if you're braking in Mario Kart, you're doing it wrong. Unless you're playing 200cc mode. Corners are not meant to be slowed down at. They are meant to be drifted through.
Well, yeah, but you...
Oh, I'm doing poorly. I'm trying to play this like
New Mario Kart.
new Mario Kart where drifting is a mechanic.
Ah! Oh, I've got a green shell. I don't know how to use it.
I think it is A to throw.
Yeah, it is. Whichever one is east.
I am doing poorly.
Man, I suck.
How am
It takes a little bit of
How
getting
am I
used.
still going and you're not? There we go. Ranked out.
Well, bummer.
What is this
Whatever.
about? Check my rings. No. No, thank you. I'm gonna be a fat Jabba the Hutt forever.
Yeah.
You want to retry?
Yeah.
Is it still? No. Now, are you Donkey Kong or Donkey Kong Jr.? Because that sprite looks more like Donkey Kong Jr. to me. Or not you. You're not.
Right.
But there is a racer that
collective
is
you.
Donkey Kong.
I got it.
Dude, I just can't stay on the track. I don't know what's going on. I think I'm trying to drift around corners, and that's not what you do in this video game.
No. Fuck.
So the lame thing about this game is that it's always split screen, even when you're playing single player mode.
Really?
The bottom screen just becomes your rear mirror.
Oh, that's kind of annoying.
Yeah. think once they added the drifting boost in Mario Kart 64, like that dramatically changed how much fun the video game is.
Yeah. Well, like there was an added level of strategy that came with it.
Yeah. Like this just feels
Great, I got a
good.
coin. I don't know what that means.
So in this game,
Oh, I placed first. Holy shit.
your max speed will be determined by how many coins you have.
Ah, okay. And they brought that back in the newest one, right?
Back in the newest one, yeah.
I've come really close to buying a Switch a couple times in recent memory.
Switch is real good.
It is. It's like between the amount of stuff that I have to buy for work and then having to get a computer pretty soon, I don't have the extra $300-something laying around.
Yeah.
It's like I told you about the battery that I had to order for my mixer, right?
The like super expensive battery.
Yeah. I finally got to use it yesterday. It's a kick-ass battery. But I mean, so far I would say it's been pretty much worth the money I put into it, but... What? Oh, he started flashing almost immediately. What a dick. Oh, no. How? How am I sliding that hard? The drifting in this game makes no sense at all.
This ain't no Mario Kart 64, I'm just saying that.
No, it ain't.
Some people really love this. Like,
I mean,
some
it's not
people
a-
like, this is the Mario Kart. Like, no, I don't know what you're talking
It
about.
is super duper not. It's not a bad game, but it's not Mario Kart 64. That's for fucking certain.
It's not F-Zero. Like,
Fuck.
it's like F-Zero came out before this and is way more fun, I think. Because, like, the things that F-Zero does right in terms of, like, sense of speed, this game, you just feel so slow.
Yeah. Damn it.
Running last. Hey, Matt.
Yeah.
Let's not play this video game anymore.
Okay, let's play something else.
Alright.
Star Fox. All right.
Now this
Now
will
I get
be
to see what
interesting
Star Fox is
because
actually like.
This game. I was
Oh,
really like,
that looks rough.
I don't remember what this little cutscene is.
I'll let it play then. I am really bad at changing what our fucking game is. But to be fair, we didn't play Mario Kart long enough for that to even really matter, so fuck it.
Also, bringing anybody who's like super into Super Mario Kart while we bitch about Super Mario Kart is probably not great.
Probably not great. Alright, roll, boost,
you can actually,
Nova
like-
Bomb. That's a Destiny
So
thing.
you
I know what those are.
you can actually test this out here in that little window. Like you can move around and see what controls feel right to you. I don't think any of these options are... Oh, yep, there's your inverted right there.
Sure, let's just play the game. Watch how quickly I managed to fuck this up. I don't even know what I'm selecting.
So... I think this might just be a easy path, medium path, hard path.
Got it. I don't know which one I picked, but I picked something. It's to counterattack Venom. Good luck. Alright.
Good luck.
I mean, to be fair, in 1993, this was probably mind-blowingly awesome.
Oh, I don't doubt it.
Like, this is in 3D, man. So, like, the big difference between this and Star Fox Adventures, the shipload stuff, is that your ammunition is way bigger, so you don't have to be as precise with where you're shooting.
Oh yeah, like the size of your rounds is huge. I'm not even 100% certain what I'm supposed to be blowing up.
This stuff. This bad guys. Think of this as a shmup, but from the back view. So while you're playing, okay, I guess I can tell this story. So I am quite tired today because my ongoing fight with the mosquito continued last night.
Oh no.
So I told you about, I told Matt about this, but there is at least one mosquito that has been in my room just eating the shit out of my right side. Only my right side. And I don't get why it's just my right side. Maybe I just put my leg out that side of the blanket for some reason. You lost the microphone there. So I got a couple nights ago. I got real sick of being bit by this damn mosquito. So we had, because we've got citrus trees in the backyard, so we have. Sometimes, you know, if you're not on top of getting the fallen fruit, the flies will come and all that kind of stuff. So we had these fly strips, you know, little sticky tape that the flies get stuck to. They're attracted to the smell of it and they get stuck. So I'm like, God damn it, I'm just going to put one of these in my room and hang it off my ceiling fan. And hopefully the mosquito will go to it. So, two things about that. One, mosquitoes don't give no shits about any kind of sticky paper. I saw him fly around it and just not care at all. It's just like, this shit is not blood, I don't care at all. And two, the way that the fly paper is constructed, when you take it out, when you unroll it, the way that it's constructed and kept together when it's rolled up is with a thumbtack. And when you unroll it, that thumbtack falls out. At 3 in the morning, I didn't see the thumbtack fall out. I found the thumbtack later when I stepped on it, and it went all the way in my foot. But also it still had that wax ring around it, so it was also stuck to my foot. So it was stuck and piercing through my foot.
Okay.
So I was real unhappy. I had a hole in my foot on one side, and I was all bitten to shit on the other side. Went to sleep, got bit up more, and I just was, in general, not a very happy person. So last night, I'm still having this ongoing fight with this goddamn mosquito. So last night, I'm like, okay, it ends today. So I got some fly and mosquito spray,
Okay.
like a Raid. It wasn't called Raid, but it's basically Raid.
Hot shot.
Yeah, that's what it was. Hot shot.
Yep, I kill ants with it all the time. It's great.
So, and it says you can use it indoors. So I'm like, okay, sure. So I go in my room. It says to spray your room, spray every area of the room with it, and then close the door and close the windows, and don't be in that room for 15 minutes while bad shit happens to the air in that room.
Right.
So I spray, I wait, I go back in the room. It is motherfucking toxic
Yes.
in that room. So I'm like, okay, so I super can't sleep here. So I'm gonna go sleep on the couch. And that's why I'm tired. I also chose to do that at like 5 in the morning.
All right. That right there, that says KB. Oh, no, you're right.
TB.
Available memory. Well, I was looking at this, not up
It's
here.
weird that he has such a small cache, but such a large amount of memory.
Yeah. This is a little bit goofy. Great, I don't care.
Yeah, you do.
Super
You
don't.
care. You super care.
Super don't.
You don't get this video game. Look at this pure crystallized video game. Did you ever play the remake on the PSP?
No, because I never had a PSP. My brother did, but I didn't. Ouch.
It's kind of interesting. They changed where the armor upgrades are. But they also made the Storm Tornado power-up, like, way too powerful. Because, like, they put an effect on it that would slow the game down. Like, they would slow the frame rate down, so it would be on screen longer. And just be continuously causing damage to things. So you could really... it was real OP. It was a real fun way to break the game.
Ow.
I remember... This was a game that Adrian didn't... I don't think he had it. I think he rented it a couple times. And just watching this game and being like, this is the future of video games right here. This is amazing.
It's a pretty fun game. And you finally got to play Mega Man Extreme at one time too, which was cool.
Yeah. Extreme 2 is like a totally different thing.
Yeah.
Or it might just be that I haven't played X2 or 3.
Fuck.
So maybe they are like remix levels from those games. But I wouldn't know. I haven't played those. So.
Yeah, I don't know, maybe. Look, here, you fucking fucker. This having to, like, hit two buttons that are right next to each other over and over again sucks big fucking wieners. Oh my god, really?
All I think of when I see that car is the...
Rhino cars!
Yep.
Yep.
God damn it. Alright, let's play video games now. Here we
You
go.
play video games.
I'm gonna play the video game now.
You go play video games. I'm gonna get a drink. I think. Do you want anything? I mean, I've got.
I would take a water.
Water. You do that.
Oh, I can't do the dash yet. That's right. This is good video games right here. No! Oh, I just walked right into that pit. I swear I've played a video game before. sir. Nah, I'm good. So we're gonna fight Vile, which I think is the first time, for me at least, in a video game, that I came across, or I should say that my buddy Adrian came across, because I would have been watching him play this, that you had to, like, you had a fight that was scripted in a way that you had to die. And I remember that causing a lot of uncertainty on a lot of games, because it's like, oh, do I have to die to this guy? Is that part of the story? Like after Vile did it, it's like, oh, who else is gonna do it? It's got a cool helmet too, kind of a Boba Fett thing going on. The purple Boba Fett. Ah! Dude, I don't care. Zero's so fucking cool. I don't care what anybody says. Zero is the coolest shit. Hey, Fluffy's back! Yay! Matt went to go make a sandwich, so I am by my lonesome. Yes, Zero is the best. Zero is so fucking cool. It's just a cool design. Like, look at that robot man. His long fucking hair. Is he making everyone a sandwich? No, I'm good. I typically, and I think everyone I've talked to about this says this is the wrong way to do life, but I don't tend to. I will go my full work shift and just not eat, and then when I get home, then I eat. So I'm used to like eating nothing all day long, and then 10 p.m. rolls around and I eat, and I go to sleep, and then I get real fat because you don't burn the fat when you sleep. I believe Chill Penguin is where I want to go.
Chill Penguin, huh?
Yes. So,
One level.
Welcome
back, Fluff.
I feel a little bad about killing these bunny rabbits because they're not doing anything to me. They're just existing as bunny rabbits.
I don't know about that.
Like, me being hurt by them is only my fault because I'm in their way.
I don't know about that.
I'm in their environment. I'm in their home.
Do you feel bad about killing the bats?
The bats are actively coming at me. They are attacking me.
So are the bunnies.
No, the bunnies weren't. The bunnies were just hopping to the left.
I don't know, man. I think the bats are only coming after you because you're in their home. You're in their home. Fucking shit up.
That could be very true. Oh no. Oh, why? No, you go away.
That jump was a bitch.
Yeah, that can be rough. But once you get these boots right here, that these boots that are made for walking, that's just what they'll do.
Those are the dash ones, right?
Yes. They make a lot of that easy. Also, I always thought this was really cool. Like, Dr. Light is dead. And he's leaving these messages behind.
Mm-hmm. Dr. Wowie.
Oh my god.
Part
You
of
know,
me
the
really wants to
funny
go back
thing
and try to
is-
watch that.
The funny thing is, I know we had Mega Man 8. I didn't play it very much because I didn't like Mega Man 8.
Uh-huh.
But I don't remember those cutscenes. Like I would have remembered. We must stop Dr. Wowie. Like I would have remembered that.
For me, I would be interested to know, like, what series of events led up to that being the thing that was okayed and in the final product?
What?
Like, how bad were, like, for that voice actor to be chosen, and then for them to hear him say Dr. Wowie, where he's clearly stumbling over lines.
Because I bet you it wasn't a voice actor at all. It was probably Steve from marketing.
That's what I'm saying. But, like, how bad was shit in the office that somebody said, we don't have a choice, we have to use this guy. Then they heard the lines and they said, well, we don't have a choice, we have to use the lines he recorded.
They probably
How
did
shitty were things up to that
They
point?
probably did a like, all right, who here, who of all these Japanese people who speaks English, and the 5 people that raised their hands became the vocal cast.
I guess.
You know, that'd be a video game story that I would want to. I would want to investigate that.
What?
Who is that guy, and how did he get casted, and why is he the voice? Because other people who are in that game, like the lady who voices Roll, continued to voice Roll for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
And she seems perfectly capable of speaking the English language, so I wonder...
I would think
wonder
being
what
able to
happened
pronounce Wally would be a good start.
there. Especially for a character that is going to primarily be talking about that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
Well, it's too bad.
I had a
Probably
guess.
crunched on money and time, usually the case.
Yeah.
You're probably right.
Have you ever gotten the Hadouken in this?
No.
The Hadouken? So if you
I feel like you
get...
told me about this, but
If
no.
you get all of the armor pieces, and then all of the E-tanks, and then also all of the heart pieces, there's a section in one of the levels where you can basically, like, jump to a place that you shouldn't normally be able to get to, and there's a Wily capsule there, and he's wearing Ryu's outfit, and he's got a headband. And he's like...
That sounds awesome. You know, I feel like you told me about that, actually, when we were playing Mega Man X on your actual Super Nintendo way back when.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's a cool little
And so it's
Easter
come
egg.
full circle.
God,
Somewhere
that
down
was-
the
that was a
line...
long time ago.
Somewhere down the line, the original audio probably got corrupted and they had to use Joe Schmo from The Office because they couldn't afford to bring in the actor they used to re-record the lines. Maybe. But in my own head, that means, like, you could very well be onto something, but it seems like if that were the case, only that one cutscene or two should be fucked up, and not all of it.
No, because you'd have to change it for everything. You can't just have... Like, that dude doesn't sound like any other dude, so you'd have a major consistency change.
Yeah. But on the bright side, you'd only have one weird cutscene versus all of them being voiced by a moron who can't speak English. I say moron. He's not really a moron, but clearly not a native English speaker. Or if they are, my god, their speech, would that technically be an impediment?
Yeah, I would consider that a speech impediment.
Not being able to pronounce
Oh my god, so, okay.
L's.
So, a little while back, when I was in college, when I was living at UAT, I tried to be a YouTuber. I tried to, like, do, like, YouTube video game reviews.
Yeah, didn't
And
we all?
Yeah, and I did a review of Lunar Silver Star Story Complete. and I wanted to look and see if there were any other people talking about Lunar on the internet. And I came across this dude who talked like that, like he couldn't pronounce W's, or R's were W's.
Yeah.
So R's and L's became kind of W's. So it was Woonar. Woonwar.
That's too bad. I can only imagine how hard that must suck.
I laughed until I cried.
You know, there was
so
one
funny.
when I was in college. I tried to do the YouTube thing a little bit, and even out of college, I guess. One of the things that one of the
Like,
things that I had
I
to.
clicked through to his channel and like he did a review on Ninja Gaiden. He's talking about Wii U Hayabusa
That's awful.
and how he we plays the games. Oh my god, it was so fucking funny.
We there was a game that I played called Captain Bible, which was a text-based. I mean, it was kind of a point and click, but it was largely a text-based religious game, as the name would imply. And at one point we got stuck because there's not really any actual combat in the game. You come across cyber demons. The premise of the
I'm a
game.
big fan of Cyber.
Now here's the thing.
As a Doom fan,
I know. You say. Here's the problem though. They weren't cyber demons. They were portrayed as such in the game, but the whole game was basically like this giant metaphor for when the internet was like really kind of coming up in popularity. And it was just like, sometimes when you go online, you'll encounter cyber demons, and there will be people on the internet that will try to shake your faith. And so it would throw all these just like, God's not real and doesn't love anybody, and then you have to choose which like verse in scripture is supposed to counteract that. Which like I've never really understood that. God doesn't love you. Yaha, this book says right here that he does. Like,
I
so
think
it's not a
that's
fucking
the-
textbook,
I'm
but
pretty sure that's the premise for the OG Shin Megami Tensei games.
could be.
Except they go the other way with it, where your cyber demons are your Pokemans.
Yeah. So anyway, we got stuck on one particular section of the game, and had to look up a different channel, or like to see if anybody else had played it, for a guide.
Oh no!
Good job, champ. Fucking
do you
Christ.
Do you wanna
No,
go?
I'm good.
All right. Let's see if I can redeem myself on that.
So we found this other channel and we started watching their playthrough to see if we could find the answer that we needed for this one particular fight, and we did. But it was really weird because the jokes that we were making in our Let's Play,
Yeah.
they had also done.
The
Like
exact same
our
jokes.
playthroughs were eerily similar. Now, granted, it's not exactly like the jokes didn't write them fucking selves. The game was awful and just filled with just stupid shit begging to be parodied.
There.
So it's not exactly like we came up with some original jokes, but I was like, goddamn. For a minute, I almost felt bad. I was like, have we been ripping off? Like we've never seen this channel. We don't know anything. It's just two dudes playing the game. A lot like us. It's weird.
I don't like those.
No. I feel like you make use of that dash jump a lot more than I ever did.
Well, so you can. There's two ways that you can do the dash. So you can hit the A button to dash.
Right?
You can also double tap in a direction to dash.
Yeah.
So that becomes a lot easier when you're shooting to also. Damn.
Wow.
As I failed to execute right there.
Yeah.
Is it that one or is it the next one? No, it's the next one. There's a part that we gotta go under.
Yeah. for secret shit.
Get some head.
Ba, 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 ba.
I don't remember where the chest plate is.
Da, 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 da.
Da. Da 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 da.
I thought you needed the suit for that.
Nope. You just gotta crank at it for a little while. I don't think there's anything of super importance in here, though.
Huh.
Yes,
Look at that.
extra life.
I 100% stand
No
corrected.
fire!
Wow. That was impressive.
I went to video game college.
Most impressive. No, Oak doesn't say that, does he?
Who's the most impressive guy? That's Darth Vader.
No, 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 no. That would. Yeah.
I used to have a little, like one of those kinds of like action figures where he's on a base and you push the button and he.
Nah.
It's like most impressive.
Yeah. Most impressive. Man, James Earl Jones has such a cool voice.
Yep. Yeah, it is.
I'd let that voice lick my taint any day.
He's one of the dudes that is getting to the age where like, man, I'm gonna probably be alive when he dies,
Yeah.
and that's a real sad thing.
Look at you crushing stuff with your noggin.
I can crush things with my feet and my head now.
Wow. That's pretty cool.
I do not have. Or can I get that? Yeah, I can totally get that.
Yeah, you can 100% get that. Get it, boy.
I like Met Tools a lot. I think Servbots are cooler than Met Tools, but
Sure.
Servbots show up in a lot of games, but
Oh, those are some drop frames. Speaking of dropped, how about our bitrate? Am I right? That's fine now. It's gotten real shitty a couple times. So, your ice suit. Oh, that is some not great screen. You're getting split into two. So, Chill Penguin suit should come in handy here, right? Doesn't that do like double damage?
Sice. Is it this one? No, I thought he was Spark Mandrill. No, we'll try it. We'll see what happens.
I think they both work. You could be right, but... No, you're right. Sorry. I stand corrected.
Oof. I shot it the wrong way. This is a little easier if you have speakers set up where you can really differentiate left and right audio.
Oh, yeah.
Because he'll come out on one side and you'll be able to hear it.
Yeah.
We are not in such a situation.
No, we are not. Not at all.
Going
Well,
2 fingers on the controller now. Claw method.
who wants me?
There he goes.
Nice.
First try.
Made that look easy. Good job, John.
I went to
We're all very
video-
proud of
I learned how to play video games in video game college.
Oh, is that what you did? Cool. You want to keep playing this? Or you want to play a different game?
Let's play a different game.
Okay.
Because I feel like we have we will at some point surely play this video.
I would imagine so, but we've played it on stream before, and you know.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
All right, here's and this is going to be controversial. Wait, did we skip this?
Yes. And that.
Why did we skip those?
Because at the time you were talking, I just wanted to play something.
Well,
So we can go
we
back
have
to
we have to play everything, so we have to play these.
All right. Let's play Street Fighter.
Street Fighter's fun.
Oh, for the record, I thought Star Fox was underwhelming. Its first stage lasts fucking forever, and
It's a tech demo.
it's not that exciting.
It's a tech demo.
Pretty much.
Turbo!
Street Fighter 2 Turbo Hyper Fighting.
Mm-hmm. Super Deluxe Awesome Mega Edition. I would say put Turbo 3. Because you can also adjust how much turbo versus that. As a beginner who has not played... Have you played a Street Fighter before?
No.
I would choose Honda. I would choose E-Honda. He's this guy. Because he has a move where you do medium punch, and it's like the 1,000-hand slap thing. So the way that this controls... Actually, I'm not sure exactly how this controls, but in Street Fighter you have low punch, medium punch, high punch, low kick, medium kick, high kick.
Mm-hmm.
And usually the way that this is mapped is you'll have low kick, or your lows and mediums on your face buttons, and then your highs, your fierce, will be up here.
Okay.
I'll pick Ryu. You ever heard people call him Ryu?
No.
Let's keep our. Well, you can up your handicap.
I don't know what any of that means.
That's your handicap.
Oh. Alright, hold on a sec.
And you hold back to block. So let's figure out control. So that's low punch is why.
Hold back to block.
Yeah. So you won't block until I hit you. So like hold back. You see how he blocks?
Oh.
It doesn't happen until an attack actually comes. And this is not going to be real fair because I do actually know how most of Ryu's moves work. And I still died.
Yeah, but I've also got my handicap set to the absolute maximum.
Alright. I'm not going to hold back now. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no.
I feel like maybe we should back
Fuck.
out. We should back out. I'll put my handicap down a little bit, because that's dumb. Like, I took you down.
No, I can handle this.
Okay.
Let's go one more round. We'll do one more.
Alright.
We'll go from there. Oh, whoops. I keep thinking I'm changing...
Brought my handicap down by 1.
Alright. I'd like some pound cake! Also, Honda's got weird red underpants.
Jesus, that fucking kick is retarded. Also, I should learn to block.
Yes, because then that opens me up for a couple frames to make me into street pizza. That hurts greatly.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying, man.
I never understood how Honda is fat, but also has a six-pack. Please stop putting my face in your penis. That was epic. Except I'm dead.
Yep. I've never been good at these kind of games.
Alright, well that's Street Fighter. You want to keep going, or?
No, we can do something else.
You got Zangief.
Yeah. What is it?
Who crushes man's skull between thighs?
Is it Wreck-It Ralph?
Yeah. It's the only good part of that movie. Wreck-It Ralph got real... I have feelings about that movie
Yeah?
that are not positive.
Hmm.
I've never played this video game. This is
Me
a
neither.
large turn-based RPG, so I think we will just get through the intro and then move along.
If that. Maybe this will be another one for us to play
I'm
one
pretty
day.
sure I fall off a log and then I get a sword, and me having that sword causes problems for other people. And I think that's it. At some point, when I have infinite time...
In time, mana was used to create the ultimate weapon, the Mana Fortress. We're explaining the plot. This angered the gods. They sent their beasts to destroy the fortress. Violent war rocked the world. Mana seemed to disappear. Oh no. Before all was lost, a hero with a mana sword smashed the fortress. Though the civilization had been destroyed, the world was peaceful again. Because people didn't exist. But time flows like a river, and history repeats. What?
Ooh,
I don't know
look
what
at
that's
that.
supposed to
Look at
mean.
that, mode 7. History repeats, as in we're gonna just do all those things that they just talked about. That's gonna be
Right,
the
but that's
video.
not how a river works. A river fucking has a beginning and an end. Hey guys, wait up. Ah, shush, be quiet. The elder will find us here and he'll be mad. Yeah, we're not supposed to be here. There's a ghost around. Ha, do you really believe that? But I heard Grandma say that it must be some kind... Help, I'm falling. Ah. Wow, thankfully that... Ouch, phew, wait, no, we... What?
I'm just getting this over with.
Yeah.
I'm progressing the video game. So I feel real good moving around. Like, he moves around quick. He's got good diagonals. I like how he moves.
There's your context, out of context info there. He has good diagonals.
Man, them diagonals is good.
Holy shit.
Is that where I get out?
I don't know, but I do
There
know
we
that
go.
you haul fucking ass.
I'm moving. I got place to be, shit to do.
Ah!
Oh, that's my name. That's
Oh,
right.
yeah.
I put that as the name. I read that as the screams.
Yeah, just... It is
Um,
Wednesday, my dudes. It's somewhere off in the fucking distance. What's the
Maybe
point in coming down there?
Did I?
I don't know.
Maybe I need to go down. No?
Learn to cut grass.
Learn to cut grass. Okay. What? I became shiny.
You did.
Oh, I can run.
How do you run?
That's like a run. Is it a run?
Yeah?
I become flashy and then I move quicker.
Yeah, you do.
Let's see, do I have an inventory now?
Ah! Keep going down. Oh no, you can't, can you?
No, I just
Let's see.
Maybe the answer is not down, but up. The answer is not up. Alright, well that's Secret of Mana. That's a cool video game.
Walking Simulator 2010. It's like Gone Home, but on a fucking 16-bit platform.
Now let's talk about the best video game ever made on the Super Nintendo.
Super Metroid, huh?
Let's have a talk about the best video game. Do you want to play? Because I have played Super Metroid.
How about we just play? Yeah, sure.
Now, the first thing that I will tell you to do
Ow.
is that
God, we
Super-
still have the fucking stream set to Mega Man X. One day, I will learn to change what fucking thing this says I'm playing. And by I mean we. What are we playing? Where is my mouse, dear God? There. I don't know what anything is. Not that one. Got it.
so we have to not skip this because this is cool as shit.
All right. Not skipping it. 1994. Oh, so far in the future. Oh, is that the copyright?
Yeah, this is just
Okay,
the
got it.
title. But man, this game is so cool. Also, like really weirdly dark for a
Metroid
Nintendo
3.
game. Yep, this is Metroid 3.
What was the second one?
Metroid 2. On the Game Boy. Metroid 2 Return of Samus. That's the one they just remade. So so yes, do Samus A. But you want to go to controller settings mode because you're going to want to remap these because they don't make no sense. So this is all you, whatever is going to work the best for you. There is a run and a jump. So typically the way that I set it up is that dash is on Y and jump is on B. So it's Super Mario World controls. And then your shot ends up being on A. And your item select I typically map to Y. Because I find I don't use item cancel.
I don't. Oh boy.
So that looks right. That's how I normally do that.
Okay, we'll just see how this goes. I already forgot how we mapped it, but.
The last
And the
Metroid
galaxy is at
is
peace.
in captivity.
But what if it
The
wasn't, though?
galaxy
This is so cool.
Ba-da-ba-bum.
So it like shows you what happened in the last game. Good old SR 388. I really need to get my ass through Return to Samus. I've played the Game Boy game. I beat the Game Boy game a while back. But Return to Samus, the new remake just came out, and I still haven't beaten it yet. I just haven't had time.
Dr. Wowie.
Don't get too attached to Dr. Wowie there.
Might be harnessed for the good of civilization. You know? I feel like that may have been the plot of Doom.
Yeah.
Just throwing that out there. Doesn't usually go.
Now, have you ever played this game? I know you've played Zero Mission.
I don't think I have, no.
Okay. This will be an interesting case study.
Okay.
Because I am of the belief that the level design in this game is good enough to tutorialize you through the entire game without there being any written text about what to actually do in the game.
Okay. I'll be interested to see how I think about it. What was my Y button again?
Your dash. So you hold it down and you run. That's too small of a space for you to get any speed going. But in the
Okay,
next
so it's
area you
momentum
can run.
based. Got it. That's what I was looking for, was like some kind of a...
You might not have...
Probably don't have the thing
You don't
yet.
have the boots, maybe. Although I thought you could run here. I'm gonna go pee again. That coffee is burning through me. Look at how dark this shit is for a Nintendo game. First party Nintendo.
Hold on.
Those are dead people.
No,
in a
it's
Nintendo
on
game.
X, not Y. What did I make Y? There's my dash.
You made dash X.
You told me it was fine! I don't know what Y
Sorry.
is now.
Well,
Something else.
you screwed.
See ya. Oh, fuck off.
It doesn't hurt you, it just, like, gets you.
Yeah. Well, it did hurt me though. It pushed me back, I thought. I took 1 piece of damage.
No, it doesn't do any damage to you. It just
It's annoying.
That's another example of a boss fight that you can't win.
Yep. I had a feeling. I was like, I'm just gonna shoot it a lot. We'll see what happens. Fucking Ridley. Now I am here. Fucking. Yeah, you're right. Having shit mapped to the wrong place really kind of sucks a fat one.
So if you hop out, we can probably change those controls. Hold on. Don't go anywhere yet. Hold on. We're gonna flip out of this.
Start game.
Oh, you'd have to die. We'd have to at least get to the first save room. Can you just live with it?
For now.
Okay. So
the
press
reason-
down and hit start.
The only reason why I say it sucks is just because I'm under the impression that there's some place to go up there. because that ledge is just low enough. I feel like if you
I don't know. Maybe.
except I don't know how to fucking wall jump. Because it's not a mechanic in any of these games. It can't be done. Fuck you, Samus, you fucking cunt. I hope you never have children and you just have to fight monsters for the rest of your miserable existence.
Well, by the end of Metroid Prime, or not Metroid Prime, but what's it? What is it called? Metroid.
Oh my god!
The last Metroid 4. What is that
None
game
of
called? Fusion. Thank you, God. Samus had like some Metroid DNA shot in her, so I don't know how human she ends up being by the end of that.
Whole lot of dropping into holes in this game.
Yes. Which at the time, when Metroid, the original Metroid came out, having a video game that could do both horizontal scrolling and vertical scrolling was pretty, was a technological feat. And then, later on, when you had a game like Super Mario Bros. 3 where you could go diagonal scrolling, like that was... And that's there's a good video online that shows how that process all works on the NES. But that's the reason why there's that weird, like, garbled up line of pixels on the side. I'm not going to tell you anything about how to progress. I want the video game to tell you through its level design. Because it will.
Well, I can't turn into a ball yet, so I don't know if this is right. There we go.
So this is another game I didn't play until much later. Well, I didn't buy a Super Nintendo for myself until like 2008, 2009, somewhere around there. Back when I was in my heyday of wanting to collect old video games. That would have been right at the beginning of that. I remember watching, I think they went on to be editors at EGM, I think. I don't know how that all panned out. But there was a show on the internet called Co-op, where it was a bunch of former 1UP employees that had gone on to do their own cool thing. And one of the episodes, they were talking about how revolutionary Super Metroid was and how every game is Super Metroid. I'm gonna let you puzzle this out. I want you to notice things about your core movement and your core abilities during your movement.
Well, I don't... There are no fucking core abilities with this stupid piece of shit. There's no bomb.
Motherfucker,
you
just duck
fucking
down and
roll
shoot
around.
it. No, don't be ball. Duck and shoot. There
Oh, fuck God.
And now you have the ball so you can go in that other place. And you can't go through that door yet because it's impossible.
We talk about the door across or the door down?
The door across.
Yeah, I know I can't do that one. It's the... trying to figure out how the fuck I map my controls that's really just chafing my nuts.
Well, once you get a save room, I think we can jump back out and fix those.
Select, then press A button. Great. Yep, that's what Y is.
That's gonna be fairly difficult.
I can't fucking play this with the way I end up mapping this
Hit
out.
the pause again. There, it might have been an option in here. Hit R to go to Samus. No.
There's nothing, only suffering. Good news, only used all my... Oh boy.
So the game will never trap you in a place where you just can't ever progress.
Unlike it, you know, Zero Mission.
The Zero Mission doesn't do that either.
It totally does.
You just have to know how to jump.
You know how to like that's the thing. I know how to jump. It does not explain the wall jumping mechanic, and even that's complicated as shit in that game. You struggled with it a couple times.
Yeah, it took me a few tries.
Yep. Oh, there's just people here now, huh?
Space pirates. The pirates of space.
Can we have a save room sometime between now and Christmas? That would be really cool.
You are going the opposite direction of a save room.
Is there a save room in here?
You need to go back to where you were, where you couldn't shoot the door because you didn't have missiles. Now you have missiles.
I don't remember where that door was.
Just keep going forward. Down the elevator.
Fuck you, prick.
They drop a lot more health than they actually don't shoot the missile at the regular doors, because now you don't have no missiles to open the other door.
I am. Oh, why is the door not fucking blue then?
It
God,
was
it's just
blue.
like it was flashing.
It was blue.
I hate this game. I'm, you know, as much as I'd like to not admit that this is the
See,
case.
that was blue. That was a blue door. Red doors, missile doors. Alright, I should just have to kill one dude. There we go.
As much as I don't want to admit that this is the case, old school gaming is not my thing, apparently.
You just have to...
I don't do
you have to get
platformers
used to
well.
it. Well, you have to be okay with... It's the whole learning how to play guitar. You have to be okay with being shitty at it for at least a little while. But still find enjoyment.
Right, but I want it to sound like something. But for me, old games for the most part are just like, I don't know, just fucking flounder around for a while. Maybe by accident you'll happen to progress.
And a lot of games were like that, yes. And a lot of people think that that's how gaming should be. However, I get both sides. I get the you want to tutorialize stuff side, but also like I really hate it when like a game's story is just like the word follow on top of dude's head and you follow him until you beat the video game. Like I hate that shit.
You don't like Call of Duty is what you're getting at.
I'm not a huge Call of Duty guy.
No, I don't need...
Oh no. Oh, we about to have problems. There we go. And can I... No, I don't think I'm going to be able to get that. least not until I have the morph ball bombs, where I can trick it into giving me that. Because you can do bombs and I'm sure you've done the bombs where you can get yourself up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's because I was like clipping enough through that it just shot everything.
Weird.
So I think we're done with this area, yeah. So we're gonna go back up now that we have some missiles. Or as they say in England, missiles.
As they do indeed say, with their weird fucking pronunciations of shit in their own language.
And they're aluminiums.
Is there something over there?
No. I have a habit of shooting every walls because that's where things be.
Yeah.
See, this is really cool because this is the final boss room of the first Metroid game. That's where that's where Mother Brain is. And if I had a bomb, right underneath where she would have been is a energy tank. Oops. Doing poorly at this. This game really isn't about killing enemies or platforming, while there are small elements of that. It's really just about exploring the environment. Just taking in the ambience. And as they say in the Flintstones, having a gay old time. The
Oh
homosexual.
my god, that is what that line is, isn't it?
Yes.
I don't know what I thought they were saying, but that wasn't it. I don't know how that came to be the case.
Because before gay was homosexual, it was the word for happy.
No, I just mean, like, I don't know how that wasn't the word that popped into my head. Like, I don't know what they said, but my brain was just like, I don't know, probably something made up.
That reminds me. So
Fucking
my
Mothra over here.
my brother will mishear lyrics and then be super sure that his misheard lyrics are right. So you're familiar with the Iron Maiden song "Heaven Can Wait"?
Yes.
I walk into him like listening to that album. And he's like, hammer time, way, hammer time, way, like hammer time, like MC Hammer, and then way as in W-A-Y. And I'm like, dude, the name of the song is Heaven Can Wait. He's like, no, dude, it's hammer time, way.
Your brother is very nice,
He's a little special.
but not always the brightest individual. Based on that and the I'd like a McCheese, that is still just downright hilarious to me.
You're not down with the McCheese?
Oh no, I'm so down with the McCheese. I desperately want to go to McDonald's specifically to ask for a
Can I
McCheese.
get a McCheese, please?
Dude, have you heard any of this dumb fucking shit about McDonald's Szechuan sauce?
I'm not all the way caught up on Rick and Morty to know about the
Neither am I.
Szechuan
Allow me to
sauce
break it
thing.
down for you, though. Rick and Morty made a joke about Szechuan sauce and why it's awesome and we need it, okay? The internet likes to kill jokes, so everybody's flipping their shit about some fucking Szechuan sauce that nobody had ever. Nobody, like, if you...
It was like a super limited quantity thing.
Before Rick and Morty ever even brought it up, nobody remembered that Szechuan sauce was even a thing. It's not anything that anybody has thought about in 20 fucking years. But all of a sudden, like, yeah, why'd they get rid of the sauce? It was good. Motherfucker, you don't remember how the fucking Szechuan sauce tastes. We all know you don't. So anyway,
I mean, that was a Mulan thing,
yes.
and I was alive during Mulan, and I definitely would have been eating McDonald's, so I don't remember that
Exactly.
even existing at all.
Because nobody gave a shit. It didn't matter. So, McDonald's decides they're going to cash in on this rise in popularity, and they're like, certain like limited locations are going to have a limited quantity of Szechuan sauce on whatever fucking day.
So that's stupid right there.
It's
Either
stupid.
you go all the way or you don't.
No, here's how limited quantities we're talking about. The entire city of Boston had one McDonald's that had the Szechuan sauce, and they had 20 of them. 20 packets of Szechuan sauce. So people show up to McDonald's, they
that's a
line up
failure.
outside.
That's a failure on McDonald's.
It's a failure on McDonald's part, but it's a failure on society's part. You stood in line outside of a McDonald's to have a fucking dipping sauce, you fucking idiots. There are recipes online for how to make your own, and you stood outside and you fucking rioted when you didn't get one. Allow me to remind you, you're the fucking idiot that stood outside of a McDonald's for fucking sauce. For sauce. If you're one of the people who did that and you were annoyed that you missed out, just kill yourself. Because you are not worth the air that you are breathing. I hate you thoroughly.
I mean, I'm all about standing in line for stuff, but sauce might not. I don't think
Fucking
I'd stand in line
Szechuan
for
sauce.
This was cool because the Chozo statues don't usually
Come to life.
become big zombie Chozos.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna pop his head off here pretty soon.
I find it interesting that his name is Chozo.
Dark as shit. This is a dark fucking game.
Yeah.
Like, Nintendo didn't usually go this dark. So now we have the
Bombs.
the bombs. So I'm actually gonna go back and get a couple energy tanks before we progress through the X being run is real weird.
Yep. Yeah, it is. Sucks. Sucks real bad. I just wanted to get to a save point and like change it, but you can't in this game. Evidently, there's no saving.
No, we've already been through a save point. I just kept playing because it's not that bad. It's fine.
Anyway, long story short, Szechuan sauce. Everybody was outraged. McDonald's is gonna make more, and they're gonna put it everywhere. And they're like, "We're gonna right the wrong. We're real sorry." And I'm like, or tell society to get their fucking shit together. Fucking sauce, dude. Sauce made people lose their shit, jump on counters, and assault McDonald's employees. Sauce. One bitch traded a single packet of Szechuan sauce for a Volkswagen, John.
That's real. I don't understand that.
People are paying $300 on eBay for a packet of sauce.
See, who's in the right there? The guy who is he's got a sauce and he's gonna make a profit on it.
Absolutely that guy. Because he realizes that the sauce is not worth anything. The sauce is physically worth maybe 20 cents. The packet that it comes in probably is worth more than the sauce that's in it. But some fucking jackass is gonna pay through the nose to have one.
Oh, it's missiles. I thought it was an energy tank.
We'll check over. Oh, never mind. I thought that black box was like a hole in the wall. It's not.
But it's always good to have more missiles too.
Unless it gets you stuck in a hole afterwards. Like it does in Zero Mission.
He's gonna jump.
So anyway, TLDR. Turns out hardcore Rick and Morty fans are even dumber than I fucking thought. Despite, like, that show's good. I'm not contesting that. I greatly enjoy watching it. However, if you're the kind of asshole that runs around yelling, "I'm Pickle Rick" in a McDonald's, just die. So anyway, this game is interesting so far because it's not Szechuan sauce.
This is not a sauce. This is software is not sauce.
No. I'm very full of piss and vinegar today. I don't know what my problem is. I just woke up feeling sassy. No, you know, I think my problem is the NyQuil. I've been taking NyQuil the last couple nights when I sleep.
NyQuil will do some stuff to.
Dude, I wake up like I sleep in an extra hour and a half, and I wake up pissed off.
Is there?
That I'm awake still.
I don't think there's anything here. No.
No.
Okay.
Looks like there should be under the floor, but maybe.
Well, there's definitely like rooms like that
Yeah.
have, but not that one.
I want snacks. I want snacks too. I don't have any.
You want some Szechuan sauce?
Nope. I never want to hear about Szechuan sauce again. Matter of fact, like I'm burnt out on hearing about Rick and Morty even.
Yeah, I mean, before I was okay. So let's get this. We're gonna have to focus for a little bit. Okay, here we go. I'm bad at timing this. 1 and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nope, that's not the way. There's a rhythm to this, that you can do this. Or maybe it's just smash the button. Maybe
Ah,
there's
you're
not a
making such
rhythm.
progress.
I got up a little bit.
You just weren't able to keep it up.
As is usually the
I'll go for the low-hanging fruit. Why not? I apologize to anybody that's still listening. That sucks, dude. I've just been so angry today, and I'm not entirely certain what my problem is.
You don't have enough Szechuan sauce. Alright, one more attempt and then we're moving on because energy tanks are not that important. And we will get a high jump boots that will make this dramatically easier. Okay. That's
Fuck it. We're moving on.
I touched it.
You
but
did.
I hadn't unlocked it, so it was.
No.
It didn't count. Well, we got 5 extra missiles.
5 extra missiles.
So I think let's get into the next area and probably call it on this one.
Okay. I didn't even see it. Do you know what's next on the list?
Well, if this is 1994, we're getting into the real back catalog of the NES or the Super NES, like the real late in the day stuff. So probably like Kirby's Dream Golf and
Oh, Kirby's
things
Dream
of that
Course.
nature. Which I have never played that. I still haven't played it on here yet.
No, I've never played it either, but I did use a song from it in a video in college. I'm trying to remember how the song goes. Oh yeah. So I use that in a, you know, the Pat Tillman race that happens every year.
I'm familiar, yes.
It's a fucking marathon. Anyway, for my editing class in college, I decided to use some footage from an interview that my girlfriend and I did because we were working for an internet radio station at the time, a veteran-owned station. So we went out and interviewed a bunch of vets. And on some of the B-roll that we shot, there was a guy. He's handicapped, but he was in one of those like the racing wheelchairs.
Okay.
And And a slightly fucked up move, I guess. When he takes off down the path up at the and it fades out as he goes off in the distance. It's not really all that funny, but I laughed myself to tears when I did it.
Now, does that where you start on a slope? He just starts.
No. It doesn't. He starts like he's pushing himself as he goes.
Oh yeah, these guys block.
Oh, wow. That's very... Well, let me see if I can pull up on my phone. I'll just fucking... Oh, you know what? I don't even know if it's... I don't know if I would have put it on my YouTube. I don't think I would have. Nope. I'm not even going to bother worrying about it. Who gives a damn? It's not really an interesting story. It's just basically Matt made fun of a cripple one time. That's the short version.
It's always a funny story.
100%. And all those little fucking mites or whatever the hell they are. Thinking they're gonna get all fucking sassy and shit.
Alright,
John's
so
just like, no.
that right there is critical path. So let's go back. Look at the other way to go.
The other way to go.
Yes, I don't have this map memorized. Some people like have like literally like every section of this game they have memorized.
I don't know that I've ever done that with any game.
Man.
Yeah, the controls are garbage, I know.
I hit the button that I think it should be first. Oh, this is not the place yet. This is where you will go at the end of the game once you've defeated these 4 bad guys, and then it opens up this place down here. Running.
That's a mechanic in this game. There is a lot of forward movement with this title.
And backward movement as well. I never
Sure.
understood the dislike of backtracking in video games. Because when it's done well, like just the concept in general, when it's done well, you get a game like this. When it's done poorly, then I understand.
Well,
I
that's
guess that it's probably done poorly more often than it's done well.
precisely.
But some people will be like, oh, Super Metroid's dumb because you have to backtrack all the time. It's like, well, that's the nature of the game. Like the game, like it was designed around that.
Yeah,
this
I
Oh no! Oh no! Oh, bad day. Be like Jackie Chan from the cartoon. Bad day, bad day, bad day.
I haven't seen that cartoon in a long time. Oh,
So have not.
it was a good one though. Jackie Chan Adventures.
Yeah.
Jackie!
It's super not Jackie Chan doing the voice of Jackie Chan.
Oh yeah. Have you seen any trailers for this movie he's got coming out called The Foreigner?
I'm real sick of seeing trailers because it shows up in front of every fucking video on YouTube.
Yeah, it does. I just can't help when I look at it, I'm like, is this
And they have
is this Taken Asian edition? We'll call it
Find the bombs.
Takeout.
Take out. Fuck. God damn it.
Chinese takeout. Sorry.
Jackie Chan is one of my favorite people
Yeah, he's a great dude.
because he took what Bruce Lee did while being real serious and philosophical and all that, and he was like, I'm gonna be funny, actually. I'm gonna just be real funny. I'm gonna just be a real nice, funny guy.
He's pretty great.
Did you see that they announced Rush Hour 4?
No, but I know they've been talking about it for like 15 years.
Rush Hour 3 was quite not good. However, I have pretty
Change your fucking
nostalgic...
controls.
Oh, yes, okay. So I think in order to do that, I need to die. Unless there's a quit. Oh no, I've saved, so
Yeah.
it should just be restart the game and don't use the suspend point.
Just start
Just
the
start
game.
the game. This is the first time I've had to do that, so let's see how that actually works.
We will find out.
Okay, so yes. So there's my save. Controller settings mode. Shot should be A, jump should be B, dash should be Y. There we go. We fixed it. And that's where we are. We probably shouldn't spend too much more longer on this game,
I don't really give a damn. We can play whatever.
because there's more video games to be had.
More than BG games.
Yeah, in fact, let's go to a new game, because
Alright. Oh,
now
yawn.
we're getting into actual, like, the real
Super
game.
Punch Out.
This game sucks.
Yeah, no, I have no interest in playing Punch Out.
I'll jump into it real fast. This game sucks. Punch Out started off as an arcade game, and then Mike Tyson's Punch Out came out, and that was its own kind of different thing from the arcade game.
Alright.
This game is worse than all of those.
Great. Oh, alright. Ass face.
Okay.
Good.
When this guy comes
Gabby J.
out, he comes out and he goes,
You know, I'm just gonna go ahead and point out that if you rearrange some letters, his name would be Jabby Gay. He sounds pretty gay.
alright, that's your Punch Out.
Fuck that game.
Ooh.
Final Fantasy
Ooh,
3.
and that's a serious video game.
I don't even know that I want to start that on here because it's gonna take so long to get into it. I could feel it. I feel like there's a lot of exposition in the beginning.
But we would also be criminally undershooting the Super Nintendo if we didn't at least show. Let's watch the intro. We won't get into any of the gameplay, but we'll watch this intro.
I can live with that. That seems reasonable.
All I want to do is hear the da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, and this sick organ. I've never finished this game.
Me neither.
I've started it many times. I've gotten probably around 15-ish hours in.
So a little bit. You've played it for a little while.
I've played a little bit of this, but I have not completed it by any standard. I have not even come close.
Okay.
I think it's usually about a 40-ish, 45-ish hour game.
It's a long game.
It's one of those things where it's just like I just never have the attention span long enough to stay with one game for that long a period, unless like I'm doing it all in like one day.
Yeah.
Like if I actually have time off where like I'm going to just stay in this video game world for a little while and just really deep dive into it.
Well, I tried doing that with The Witcher 3, and I just couldn't do it. Of course, Wasteland. The magic simply ceased to exist. Okay.
1,000 years have passed. Iron, gunpowder, and steam engines have been rediscovered, and high technology reigns. You were close.
There are some who would enslave the world by reviving the dread destructive force known as magic. Huh?
Do they mean dreaded?
I
Or
guess.
that it is destructing dread.
I don't know. I assume dreaded. Can it be that those in power are on the verge of repeating a senseless and deadly mistake? Oh boy. Weird mechs for some reason. Wow.
Oh, do I need to progress this?
I guess. Like, I know it's not this way around, but this screams RPG Maker to me.
Yeah.
You know, RPG Maker 2000. Like with the blue boxes and the text and shit. I tried making a game with that once. I didn't succeed.
It's weird that we never got into that as kids, because we would have been into that. I don't think we knew that it existed.
RPG Maker?
Yeah, because we would have been all about that. Like Adrian and me, like we would have been all about making our own stuff.
Turn your gain up a little bit.
Here I am.
Yeah, there we go. That's a little better.
This is cool. Like this. The games weren't cinematic back in '94. This is fucking cool.
Hmm.
Like this right here is where your video games as your tech demo, your high tech stuff, your Mode 7 stuff is coming together with awesome story stuff, and it's coming together with awesome musical composition with awesome sound hardware. Like it all converges.
Now it's where shit
Right
starts to
here.
get kind of neat.
Yep.
I get that. I keep bumping my microphone. I gotta stop doing that. I'm sure it sounds awesome. I'm gonna turn my microphone a little bit here.
I don't understand
So it's
how
more at me.
like there are just human beings that are able to just understand and create music naturally.
Oh yeah.
Like your John Lennons and
Your Devin Townsends.
and then you get someone like Nobuo Uematsu who just fucking every game, regardless of sound hardware, sounds ridiculously incredible.
I would say Jeremy Soule is like that for me. He's done, he did the original, or he did work for some of the Neverwinter Nights games. I don't remember if it was the first or the second one. He's done the soundtracks for
Oh hey, it's our favorite company.
Elder Scrolls 3, 4, and 5. He's done the Pajama Sam soundtrack.
Fuck yeah, Pajama Sam.
Fuck yeah, Pajama Sam.
And Afraid of the Dark.
Yep. He's done a lot. When did you change games?
Right now.
I didn't see that. I just saw it switch to Rareware, and I was like, oh, I didn't realize it worked on Final Fantasy 3. And then it just started being donkeys, and I'm like, the fuck? And by donkeys, I mean, you know, the Kongs.
Let's do a 2-player team.
Alright, let me
You
readjust
be-
my shit
You
here.
be my tails. This is always a game that, like, whenever you would go to a Super Nintendo kid's house, they would be like, look at this game! And I could never get into it. Like, the platforming just feels weird. It just feels really weird.
Yeah. I imagine this is going to go really well for me, given how well I seem to handle
I don't think we need
platformers.
to spend a whole lot of time on this, but we'll
Nope.
play through the first level.
Alright.
Womp.
Hey, it's me.
Can you act independently? Or is it? Oh, it's when I die, you become active.
Oh.
Oh, well, you're active. Start. There you go.
Fuck off! You fucking prick.
Oh, sorry, that's me.
Okay, I was like, are we, what the fuck? What's this game on?
Let's just get through this first level and then we'll go to the next.
Sounds good.
I think the next one is Kirby's Dream Course, so get excited.
Oh, I'm very excited
For
for Kirby's
golf.
Dream Course.
What hit me? What hit? Oh, he shot his nuts. He shot his nuts at me. That's Ramby, the Rambo. Rhinoceros, not Rambo, not John Rambo. No, go back. Go back. Slam into that wall. Yeah. There you go. And run! Or walk.
Is there a dash button?
Yeah, it's Super Mario World controls.
Cool.
That was fun. All right, Kirby's Dream Course. Here
All
we
right.
go.
He shot his nuts.
I remember when Kirby
I
was.
wonder how much I butchered that. Yeah, you done fucked that one up real good.
John, 10 feet 7 inches.
Yeah. Also, I don't remember what the controls for Nightbot are, but you go ahead and figure that one out.
For Nightbot, I have no. Oh,
For Fluffy, I mean.
no. 2-player game.
Sure.
I'm sorry, 2-play game.
I do not know how to play this game.
I don't know how to play this at all.
We did not really do Final Fantasy. We watched the opening cutscene and then moved on.
I got a 3. You got a 1. I don't know what any of this means. I'm gonna pick easy for everything. Easy, easy, easy.
Yep.
Well, with Final Fantasy 3/6, you can't really get too deep into the. We're talking about a 45-hour game. We again with just like with Final Fantasy,
you're
we
up,
played
dude.
the very start of it and moved on.
Same thing with Secret of Mana. Yeah.
We couldn't figure out how to get out of the water. No, that changed. What did that do? That's rotating me. That rotates me 45 degrees. Sorry, I'm figuring out controls here. Oh. So A initializes your putt.
Press and hold, or
I think it's a press and then press again.
got it.
Oh,
Okay.
so you can put a little English on it.
Yeah, I don't know how you go up and down though.
I think, doesn't the bar go like this for that? So you would control that just by timing.
I guess. I mean, like this one.
I think both bars go separately, don't they?
I don't know, maybe. Man, that's really fucking smooth.
Oh, this is me. Okay, so I want to take your shit. Go in the hole! Go in the hole! No.
Oh man, I was gonna be a little bit grumpy if you did that to me. We'll see what happens.
You're gonna
whenever.
bounce off me.
Yeah, maybe. Oh.
So how did you change it to be an arcing shot?
Okay. So when you're just looking at this, if you push down, it shows you where you're gonna go from there, right? Like predictive kind of
Okay.
thing. If you press up from here, now it's a bounce shot.
So that is probably switching between different clubs. So like instead of it being a predictive thing, it's probably a club that's gonna make it hit farther, so your preview is farther along.
I guess. The frame rate seems really high. I don't know that it actually is, but it feels that way.
Buttery. All right, so before we progress to the next place, I want to see if I can make some English happen. So if I put it like, let's say I put it like way over here.
Whoa.
I almost made you go in.
You
I wonder if
almost
that
did.
can happen.
Push me in?
Yeah.
Probably.
Oh, you have all the stars now. You son of a bitch. God damn it.
Fuck! Really? God.
Isn't there a way that you can do curved shots as well?
Well, that's what you did. When you put your English on it, it
Yeah,
puts a
but
spin on you.
couldn't you like make your line go curvy?
Oh. Yeah.
Well.
Oh. I don't know. Let me see.
I don't know how I did that.
No.
What about like select?
No.
Okay. It's fine.
I really want to figure out. Yeah, I wouldn't be mad if we kept playing this. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how I'd put the stank on there. Oh wait. Okay, hold on. God, it just hold on.
I can do nothing. Matt is yellow. I am pink. Matt went in the other room for a sec. I am powerless. Oh, ho hum. Ooh, I have a voicemail. Let's see what the voicemail was. From Arkansas. Let's see. Let's see what it is.
All right.
It's silence.
Did you figure it out?
Thanks, Arkansas. No. No, I stood here in silence only. That was it.
Oh, okay. Holding Y lets you move.
That looked curved. Like what you're doing now looks a little curvy. I think that's just because of the course. Maybe it's just the way the course is. Hey Siri, how do you do a curved shot in Kirby's Dream Course?
Okay, I found this on the web for how do you do a curve shot in Kirby's Dream Course.
Thanks, iPhone buddy.
Did it work?
I'm at GameFAQs. Hold on.
Oh. Backspin versus
Both
front spin.
grounders and fly shots can be spun either to the left or the right. When you prepare the shot, hold the B button and press left and right on the control pad. As you can see, the guide changes.
Okay. So press and hold B. Alright. Well, you're up, so.
Oh. So is this line a boundary?
I think so. Because we bounced off of it on the other hole. This isn't Super Metroid, you're right. Sorry.
So I need to have something that'll go up. Or maybe I don't? I'm gonna go after that Waddle D. Okay, good talk.
Good job.
That was poor.
Oh, yeah, sure enough.
And then probably A to lock it in.
I don't know. Nice. Whiff it entirely. Whiff both of them. Why not? Motherfucker.
Let's see if I can at least get in the area.
So you gotta jump there, John.
Yeah. Is there actually a jump button?
If you choose up, yes. Go for it.
That's spam. I know because it says that.
So hit
I'm asleep. Which means Matt wins. As long as Matt can nail this, which shouldn't be incredibly hard. Oh! Okay. We can do this. I want to put English on it under.
I'm gonna be good to you. Press up.
Ah, I see.
Yeah.
So I don't want it to be full power. Oh!
That's gonna be your front spin and back spin. So if it's on the bottom, you hit it and then pretty much stop where you are on the ground.
So that's what I want to do. I want to put a lot of backspin. Oh!
Wow.
Fucking nailed
What a
it!
fucking shot, dude. Christ. Nice. What up, Thalen? Holy shit, long time no see.
Hello,
Man.
Hello, Thalen.
Well
I
done
am
on that
John.
shot. That was unbelievable.
That was some fucking NBA Jam shit right there.
Yeah, it was. Shit, son.
Oh, whoops.
Yeah, I would say you're up first.
No reason to curve or do anything fancy. We just do that and go right back to where we were. So that you can go and do the exact same thing. Okay. We're just facing each other.
Yeah.
Inches away. Are you an enemy that I can hit, or is that going to hurt me? That looks like it would hurt me. Let's do...
Well, but it's also floating, so...
I'm not going to bounce in water.
Well, you might, though.
Ooh, yeah.
So you actually skip off the water. Interesting.
So you put enough front spin on it, and you
Made myself dizzy.
yeah.
Oh, I guess not. Miss it. Yes. Although that said, we've seen my track record so far with making it in the hole on the first shot, and it's not great.
Shit.
I found a game I can play, John.
Let's do one more, and then we'll move to the next.
All right.
Because I could play this forever, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. 100%. Oh, I'm up, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I see what you're doing there. I see that.
I don't know if it'll work, but I'm gonna try it. No, not quite. Had to try, but eh. You don't even have to try for that one.
No, but it'd be cool if I could get like 2 of them.
I would say, can you? Well, could you put some English on it? And,
Some steak.
yeah.
I'm gonna try this. We'll do this with some stank. Ooh, but which direction would I want? the
Yeah,
stank?
that's actually what I was just about to think. I mean, I would
I'd
think
wanna be
the
turning-
left side.
Yeah, I'd want to be turning like this way, but not too much.
That would be my. I mean, I
right
don't
there,
know.
I
I
think.
don't know how this game works, but that seems logical.
No, it was
Nope,
the wrong
literally
way.
the opposite. Well, you and I were both wrong.
Oh, look who's awesome at Kirby's Dream Course. Beating the shit out of John. Oh, you got a thing. Well, how'd you
I don't know what thing I got, but I got it.
I don't want that club. I guess they're all gonna make me fly because I'm on an angle.
Mm-hmm.
That worked pretty well. All right.
And then just do like 1/3 power.
That's my hope, yeah.
Oh, so it just does it even if you don't press a button.
I assumed it was gonna go, you know, repeatedly up and down. No. Not how that works.
Oh, too hard. Too hard.
Huh.
So like it's kind of golf, but it's also kind of pool. Kind of.
No, fucking
Yeah,
dicks.
you're gonna get that. Oh no.
No, I'm not. And you've got a straight shot to the hole. So as long as you don't fuck it up, you've got it in the bag.
I promise nothing. Son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Yeah. Come in from the side. Okay. Okay, let's move on to
All right.
the next game. What's the next game?
I don't know.
Earthbound, another game that we are gonna
Already-
just look at the intro
What was
real
it? Well,
fast.
because we already played it.
Yeah, that's true.
I'd say we just skip it. We're not missing anything exciting.
Hey, it's
there.
Earthbound. What a great game. Whoops. All
Oh
right.
no!
All right, Yoshi's
Super
Island.
Mario RPG.
Yes, that's made by SquareSoft. Yoshi's Island. I don't care what people say. Yoshi's Island is one of the best fucking games on the
Hold on,
Super
what else
Nintendo.
is- Oh, I can't go anywhere.
We got
Star
we got
Fox
4
2.
more. We got Yoshi's Island, Super Mario RPG, Kirby Superstar, and Star Fox 2.
Okay.
Look at how cool Yoshi's Island looks, first of all. Look at how beautiful this video game is. But once it starts.
It's a story about a baby and his dinosaur. A stork curries across the dusky pre-dawn sky. In Kazbil, he supports a pair of twins. Suddenly, a Scatto appears in a gap between the clouds. Clouds, and races towards Stork with binding speed. Screech. The babies are mine. Wow. Snacking only one baby. Creature vanishes. Into darkness from whence it came. That's just the stupidest looking H I've ever seen. That looks like a K. He falls undetected towards someplace.
Castlevania's got a lot of H's that look like K's and
Yeah.
weird stuff.
The open sea.
Oh no.
Oh no. Meanwhile, here is Yoshi's Island, home to all Yoshis. It's a lovely day, and Yoshi is taking a walk on Yoshi Island, where his entire species is named Yoshi. I also like that Yoshi is already wearing a saddle.
Is it a saddle or a shell?
No, it's a saddle, because it's got stirrups in some artwork.
Does it?
Yes.
don't
I think so. Hold on.
I don't think it does.
I feel like it does. Here, you take over the
I don't
narration.
know. Looks like a map. Oh, whoops, I skipped. Alright, it's Yoshi's Island, otherwise known as Super Mario World 2, the sequel to Super Mario World. Look at how cool this screen is. And things are rotating and scaling, and It's like Sonic Mania, kind of. Oh, I already started playing this. So let's see, race. That one. Yup. There are no saddles. Or I'm sorry,
You're right.
there's no stirrups.
There's no stirrups. But, I think they changed it. I'm convinced that it was at one time or another a saddle. And now it's not. Now it's a shell. Either way, it's stupid. So says me.
There we go. This is how the actual game looks. This is pretty. I don't know why they made that intro like that weird claymation stuff.
I don't know.
So everybody's big problem with Yoshi's Island is that when you get hit, Mario falls off your back and he cries. That's the whole argument for why this game is not good, and that's really stupid. Now this is not a quick and fast platformer like Mario is. This is definitely more puzzly. So I am eating fools to make them eggs. I'm whacking this baby's head against things to break them. I have my little adorable
This is a
hover
very
jump.
strange art style.
It's like pseudo crayons.
Well, it's all colored pencils, kind of.
Womp. This is a real pretty looking game. It's got really good music too. I really, really love the underground music in this.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Hmm.
So I heard the you know how back in the day, and I guess to an extent still, people would make their own, fan Mario games. There used to be one called Mario Forever that I played back in high school,
Right.
and it uses that underground theme for one of the levels. And I didn't have a Super Nintendo growing up, so I'd never heard of it. And I was like, God, this is really good. Did they make this? Like, no, they fucking stole it.
Mhm.
Oh, I don't have it on my default control method. I usually play hasty, not patient.
I don't know what that means.
That means that when you release the button when you're doing your aiming, it throws the egg versus I need to press it again to throw the egg.
Gotcha.
Yeah. I like how he goes upstairs too. Womp, 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 womp.
That is a goofy animation. By no means the goofiest I've seen. We've played others.
Uh-oh. No! No! God. I'm a fucking failure. I'm a bad parent.
What, would you lose a bottle or some shit?
No, I need to... So, they rank you on things that you collect, and they give you a score out of 100 for each level.
Mm-hmm.
So if you don't get all the things, then you don't get a high score.
I see.
Really? Let's just eat some guys for a little while. Yeah, and these little bits are how many seconds I can have Mario off my back before I game over. Or actually, there's no game overs, it's just you have to restart the level.
Oh, alright.
And look at that flower. That flower knows what's up. He's just like, man, look at me, I'm a flower. Look at how bright and sunny and crayons and how wonderful life
How
is.
bright and sunny and crayons. How would you describe your day? Ah, it's been bright and sunny and crayons.
I know there's a secret right there, but I need an egg to do it. There we go. 3 should be enough. I said I wasn't gonna sing the music. Okay, I need to grab Mario. Oh, Jesus Christ. So Yoshis are invincible. You will never die. You will just
Gotta
run
get-
out of time to get Mario back.
I can see how that would be incredibly annoying.
It can be, yes. Especially when you've made it far into a level that's heavy on puzzles. Oh, come here. Yeah, see. And then... Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna pee again. Because apparently that's just what I do now, is I just pee every 5 minutes.
Bonus challenge. Can't wait to fuck this up.
Oh, this is cool. This is cool stuff. This is cool guy shit right here. Check this out. You watch the next one that comes up, he's just gonna be like... You're just dead now. That dude was like, "Your light is mine."
I am Gaul. That's a pretty cool villain. I liked him a lot.
It's got a nice voice.
Does have a nice voice. He's a cool character.
Ah!
Yeah.
Now keep in mind that, like I said, I did not have a... Oh, I'm an idiot. I just did that very wrong.
Yeah.
I did not get into Super Nintendo games until probably 2008, 2009.
Mm-hmm.
So I would have been already in college playing this game for children and just having a delightful time.
Yeah. I
Also,
get that,
like
though.
at that period, like I just really wasn't feeling what was going on in modern video games. Like a lot of it was just like real annoying to me. Like I was really fed up with a lot of stuff.
No, I totally get that. For the most part, I don't know. I kind of fall into a weird place where I don't like a lot of modern stuff either. People keep telling me, "Oh, dude, you gotta get this game. It's so good." I'm like, but it's not, though. And we all know it's not. It seems good right now because you bought it yesterday.
Well,
And you want to get your money's worth out of it.
I feel like video games have gotten better than they were between 2005 and I'd probably say 2005 and 2010. Like that 5 years was a little rough.
Could be.
Because every game was this colorless. Like we sacrificed color and variety for high resolution. Every game was a shooter. Every game was gray or brown. Every game was Call of Duty and or Gears of War. And it
Yeah,
was just not a
fair
great
enough.
time, I don't think, for video games. And I think we've, for the most part, have come out of that. Like, that genre exists, but it is not the only genre. There's plenty
Yeah.
of other stuff.
I'm pretty certain Super Lucky's Tale comes out at the beginning of November. I'm gonna check that now, actually.
Oh, by the way, I'm helicopter now. What else do
Why
you
the
want from
fuck are
video
you a
games?
helicopter?
I ask you this, what more could you want? I'm a helicopter now. Fluffy says now a lot of the games are different open world type games.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see that.
Well, everything is. What?
I have to hit a certain point before
Oh.
the time runs out. And I get that. I feel like I'm just more into open world type games than I am. Oh, get the happy flower. Than I am like your traditional Call of Duty campaign. That's where I need to go.
So yeah, November 7th. The thing for me, everything used to be Call of Duty, like some kind of a linear shooter, whereas now
Why?
now everything is some fucking zombie survival fucking thing.
Well, that's still just
7
Call of
Days to
Duty.
Die, DayZ, or H1Z1.
Well, it happens every generation. Back in this generation, every game was a goddamn platformer.
And now it's Battle Royale. Everybody wants to be PUBG. There's Ark Survival,
I can see
Rust.
I can see
It's
that
just like-
becoming the thing going forward. All right, let's move on because we need to not spend too much time.
Yeah, I'm super okay with that.
I've never played this game. I've
Me
never
neither.
even seen anything about this game. So we'll treat it like the other ones that we did. I like Cuphead, says Fluffy. And now, Matt and I had a discussion about Cuphead. And this might be wrong of me. This might be just me putting my own negative thoughts to that. But when I see that art style, I think of racism.
Yep.
Like, that is the most racist looking game I've ever seen. It's not racist by any means from what I can see. But I'm like, man, where are the crows from Dumbo, or where is some kind of negative racist thing? That art style feels like racism. I don't know why I tie that to racism. I think it's because it is probably because a lot of times that you see cartoons animated in that style now is because it's some kind of like documentary on history or something, and like, here's how cartoons were used during World War II, or this is how cartoons portrayed. Here's how the civil rights movement. You get it in that context. You don't typically see. Yeah, like. And that art style specifically, like, that's different from the old, like, Looney Tunes stuff. Like, the old Looney Tunes stuff looks different from that. That looks farther back. That looks more like Tugboat Willie kind of shit. Like going back.
Well, it's Looney Tunes, I would say, is like 40s and 50s, maybe, 60s even. Whereas this rubber hose shit is like 30s kind of. Also,
This is that battery that I ordered. Take
This
a-
is Jesus. That is substantial.
Yeah.
That is a brick of power.
I could beat somebody to death with it if I wanted to. I like it's got the little
It's got little lighty lights.
battery meter.
This is kind of cool. Like okay, so now it's gonna be turn-based. Okay. A is for attack. B is etc. Y is special. And X is item. So I think let's do A. We'll just do this one fight and move on. Okay.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
What is wrong with his eyes?
He can see everything.
The spice must flow. He who controls the spice controls the universe.
I don't really know what this game is.
I didn't even see what it was. What was it?
Kirby. Kirby something or other?
I don't know. It's fucking Kirby. It's really all you need to know.
Sick ass intro though. God.
Wow. Yeah.
1996?
Wow.
No way. This did not come out in 1996.
Could
The
have been
PlayStation was out by then. No way.
This is probably the last ones. One of the last ones they put out on the Super NES before they
Help, all the
moved over
food from Dreamland has been stolen. Let's be big fat guys. Is this your first time playing?
Yeah.
Yes. Guide.
Oh, good.
Here's how you play. This is the
Oh
controller.
shit! Really?
Alright.
Way to really just.
That gray thing with the purple buttons. I love this game already.
It's supposed to be sarcastic. I hope.
This is Kirby, our hero. He's a jolly fellow. Move Kirby left and right by pressing left and right on the control pad. I do those things. You won't accomplish anything just sitting there. When you see a door, push up on the control pad and this will take you to the next area.
This is literally the exact opposite of the intro level to Mega Man X. It could not be any further away. I think the art style is neat, and it's colorful and fun, yet difficult. Those are all perfectly valid opinions, I think, of Cuphead. It's certainly not my kind of game. I don't do well with platformers, and I do even less well with games that are designed to make you angry. So putting those two things together is a really good way for me to make sure that I need to buy a brand new everything on my entertainment center. TV, Xbox, controllers, the whole nine. So, no thank you. Not my bag. But it does seem like...
Are you to the point where... Because I definitely got to a point in life where a lot of my motivation for playing video games is from a narrative point of view. So a lot of games I'll just play on easy
Yes.
instead of...
I just want to
Normal
experience
or
the
hard.
game. I'm not looking for some crazy challenge most of the time. You know, like, so, for example, kind of going back again to... Because we touched on MGS 5 earlier. Speaking of which, I gotta... Which Kirby are we playing?
Hold on, I can find out. Kirby Superstar.
Ah, shit.
Alright, I'm ready for this tutorial to be... Alright, it is over. As soon as I'm ready to move on... Oh, that song! Yeah! Okay, so I had Kirby on the Game Boy when I was very little. And this is totally the song from that. What am I doing?
I don't know. You're using whatever fancy attack you sucked up, I guess. One of them. So anyway, MGS 5, I don't even think there's a difficulty for you to choose. Like,
No, it's just like based on the
You just
missions you do.
play it. And that game is challenging, but it's not impossible.
It gets dick hard on some of the last
Well, and I'm
missions.
really looking forward to not playing those. I'll play them eventually, but it'll be like 5 years from now. Anyway, right now, it's a moderate challenge, which I'm down with. But it's a game that ultimately I just kind of want to relax and play. I don't always want a game where I just, like, walk through...
Oh my god, I just picked him up and just murdered that man.
Yeah. It took a really long time for him to blow up. I guess you could suck him up if you wanted to.
Yeah, I'm gonna lose this power because I'm not feeling it. Oh, he became another guy? Can you control this? I bet you can control this.
Helper,
Oh,
yeah.
God.
I don't know that you can control them, but they help.
That is such a large cat. No good.
Shadow of War came out for those of us who enjoy Lord of the Rings. PC player can control that guy. Yeah, that was another game that I started playing and didn't finish. I wanted to. It doesn't. I have it for the 360 and it was not optimized very well for that.
What's out here?
Nothing.
Diddly shit.
Diddly shit. Is that what you said?
Yes. What about down here? Oh, it's a tomatoes. Yeah, I bet there's tomatoes on that side too.
Shadow
I just-
Mortar.
I just
Yeah.
didn't- I just didn't go. Oh, no tomato. Oh, this is gonna be Wispy Woods. The wispiest of wood. Oh, this is weird. I can just stand in front of them and just whack on them in this version. So, Kirby's Dream Land on the Game Boy was before Kirby got the copy ability. So you could just suck up dudes and swallow them, but they wouldn't do anything.
Hmm.
So
You know,
it's-
I think I have that game.
that game is really good. It's incredibly easy if you play it now as an adult. Like, there's nothing to it.
Hmm.
Well, that was delightful. I want to play that game more, but not here. We got more games to get through.
We have one more game to get
Yeah,
through.
one more game. Some say the most important game in the release of this system. Let's get to it. This has a cool intro. I actually really like this game. There is strategy involved here that is cool. Now keep in mind, this would have come out in 1996, so I totally understand their reason to not put this out. Because one, by 1996, this didn't look incredible. Like Quake was out by 1996.
Yeah.
But that texture on that ship is a lot clearer than the texture on your ship on the damn Star Fox Adventures.
Yep.
Just saying.
Star Fox 2. Andros some more.
And draw some more. I'm gonna do normal because I'm not about that kind of life.
Yeah, no, admittedly, this looks not great.
Well, I mean, considering the hardware, this is as good as you can get.
Yeah.
Looks a lot better than Virtua Racing on the Genesis.
Yeah.
So the idea here is that we're gonna start off on the little blue planet in the corner.
Okay.
And we're gonna go and in real time, or once we start time, the enemies are going to approach the planet and try to fuck up our planet. So we're going to stop that from happening. But we need to be mindful that even during combat, things are still going on here. So we need to strategize a little bit. Alright, I really just want to skip this. Can we go? There we go. Now, in my previous playthrough, I picked Slippy and Peppy because they're the slower ships, but they have a lot of shields.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna do you and you.
Good luck.
Alright, so here's our board. Yep. Can I just skip this? Okay. So here's our board, and I can choose where we're gonna head. Or I can go back here and I can teleport to any unoccupied planet. Couldn't teleport there because that's being attacked. Also, this is like randomized. This field, so it's actually kind of cool. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to head for, this is let's see what it is. 3 fighters. Just lone fighters on their way. So I think let's start heading up that way. And they'll probably meet us halfway there. And then from there we'll go and we'll take out the carrier. Now, you see up in the top right, time units are still being used. So, oh god, come on. It is important that I finish this quickly because things will continue to happen in the overworld. I have forgotten how to play this. I need to get my controls together. Okay. Kill those dudes. There's my target. Damn it. Okay, so they got away and I wasted 2.4 time units. Which is not great. So let's go back in and see if I can. We got one more fighter left. Let's go. So it plays out a lot more like a strategy game than your traditional Star Fox. There we go.
Weird.
We got him in 0.1 seconds. I'm cool with that. And then let's go and take on the carrier. Now we got to be careful because that missile is coming up from the bottom, and the missiles will move fast. So this might have been a poor choice, but let's see. Maybe we'll be able to catch it in time. We just need to be efficient as shit here. Now these kinds of levels play a lot more like traditional Star Fox levels because you have a ship. We're going to go into the ship and kill the core of the ship. I forget which... button makes me go faster and which one makes me go slower. That's definitely faster. Okay. That's why I'm going so slow as I'm hitting the brake all the time, thinking I'm boosting. So here we go. We're going to go in the ship. Now this is cool because you can... you've probably seen the whole walker thing.
Maybe.
So check this out. I'm just going to walk on the floor now.
Oh boy.
And now this controls like Mega Man Legends. So I strafe by going left and right on the D-pad, and I turn by using the triggers.
Oh.
So it takes a little bit to get used to, but it's the only way to control this on this system with this controller. Is the only way that you could have controls that would actually work. I should actually probably be flying through here because it'd be faster. Yeah, let's fly. Oh, I need to shoot that. Oh. Okay, now we're gonna walk. Shoot this. Now, you don't have to worry about your Y-axis when you're aiming, so it's kind of like Doom. It'll just grab whatever is on that axis for you. Once we explode this... Yeah, see, that took 5 times. That took a long time. So that missile might already be pretty close to Cornelia. We may have fucked up. Oh no, we're okay. We'll get there in time. So we'll lay in a course. Now you see that thing. Oh no! Okay. Well, we'll come back to that. That's a planetary missile that can be charged up and used. Alright, come on, get closer to it. Too far away. Come on, damn you. Here we go. Now see, this is charging now, but once it finishes charging, you'll see next to it like a little missile, and that's a missile that it can shoot to prevent shit from happening on the planet. So I think I'm gonna go... Let's take on one more group and then we'll call it.
Sounds good. Yeah, we'll have been going for almost 5 hours by that point, so...
This has got 5 fighters, so this will be a significant fight. And then as you go, like, Andros will send Star Wolf to come and get you, and it's cool shit. Where is he? I'm taking damage, but... Oh, and your damage is persistent too, so you have to mind how much... God. As I'm saying that, I'm just getting annihilated. You have to kind of keep in mind how much damage you're taking. Come on! Become dead. Embrace death! Oh, please die. Please die. He's not dying, Matt.
Oh, no, he's not. Suck big wieners, John.
There we go. That took too long.
Yeah, that took a little while. Before y'all go, do you want to see a fancy sword I made in 3D? Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on. What's the command that I gotta do? Hold on. Was it permit?
He's sending a big
There you go.
space snake at us. Ooh, I like the purple.
That's pretty cool.
I think it's the purple and teal, but I get a real like Halo vibe. Like if the Covenant had a ceremonial sword to do things with, that would be it.
Yep. Yeah, I'd agree with that. If the Covenant had like a claymore for some reason, or a broadsword, that's pretty fucking cool. Nicely done, Fluff.
Alright, I think with that, we have gone through every game on the Super Nintendo Classic.
That is as much classic gaming as my brain can handle today. Jesus Christ. So anyway, maybe stream next week, maybe no stream next week. I don't... What is my... Hold on.
Definitely no stream on Thursday next week because my schedule's all goofed up because people took days off. I'm off on like Tuesday and Saturday, I think.
Oh, I don't have... Okay, well, we'll have to figure it out. Anyway, that'll be fine. Maybe stream, maybe not. But take it easy, guys. Thanks for stopping by. Peace out and shit.
Bye.